Well, good afternoon, everyone. Well, good morning, good evening, good afternoon, wherever you are. How is everyone today? Thank you guys so much for joining us. Yeah, sorry about that. I was I was basically doing a bit of research on the disorganized crime setup mission for the Cluckin Bell farm raid. But I forgot that the desktop audio was still playing, so yeah, I do apologize for that. How is everyone? Valkyra, what's up? How's it going? Good to see you. Thank you so much for joining us today. And Valkyra, thank you for that. I've got that posted. Thank you so much for typing that out for me. Sarah, welcome. How are you? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Shogun, what's going on, brother? Welcome. Thanks for joining us today. You know, Shogun, it's funny you should mention that. I don't think it's going to be the Michael DeSanta DLC. And I think if we get Michael DeSanta in any DLC, it's probably going to be for the Winter DLC, which is usually the big DLC for Grand Theft Auto. The summer DLCs aren't that big, but I think we should temper our expectations for the upcoming summer DLC. It could be as bad as the Mercenaries DLC, so we need to keep that in mind. Hopefully not. Dustin, hello, how are you? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Randy Mars is in the house. Hello. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. So, Jorg Taran, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So, Sarah, you've already got the getaway that you need. Oh, the getaway car? Yes. The Armored Kuruma is one of the best money grind vehicles in Grand Theft Auto, hands down. That goes without saying. So Mario 2012, welcome, brother. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Matt Productions, welcome to the channel. Thanks so much for joining us today. Cellcraft, what's going on, brother? Welcome. Thanks for joining us today, man. Good to see you. Just a Gaming is in the house. Welcome. Thanks for joining us today. So Bobby, hello. Welcome, man. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Matthew, hey, boys. Welcome, bro. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Dan Hall is in the house. Welcome. Thanks for joining us today. Jorg, I appreciate that. Thank you so much. We're getting on a little bit late today, but that's no problem at all. We're still earlier than usual. So we're going to have a good old time and do a little bit of money grinding. And actually, I think we'll do something that's old school. KK, hello. How are you? Thank you so much for joining us today. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Cellcraft, that's hilarious. That's not a bad idea for merch, bro. I mean, it's either that or we can make a t-shirt with a picture of my character hitting the valet guy with a Molotov saying you're fired. One of those two. We can do either one of those two. Pyro, what's up? How's it going? Good to see you. Yeah, I'm thinking let's do a contact mission later on. Let's do a Simeon contact mission. Why not? So, excuse me. So, KK, thank you so much for dropping in. I appreciate you. It's good to see you. It's good to see you. So, Valkyria, you got a new job? Congratulations. I hope you like it. I hope you like it. Hey, Matt Production, no problem, brother. That's what we do here. I want to see you guys chatting it up out there, having a good time. That's what we do here. So Bobby, no, I don't have GTA Plus, and I will not be getting GTA Plus. That's just because I don't believe in spending or subscribing to a monthly subscription or having a monthly subscription for a retail game. And remember that Grand Theft Auto is a retail title. This is not a free-to-play game, so Rockstar's not getting any more money than I've already given them. So I don't plan on getting GTA Plus. To me, there's just no good value proposition in it for me. Yeah, Cellcraft, exactly. Both are good ideas. Yeah, Jorg, we need to make some merch for Miss Redshirt. Actually, no, Miss Redshirt's fine. What's her face? She needs some new clothing. I'm talking about Lupe. She needs some definitely new clothing. Definitely. Nice. So Valkyria, you're a baker at Crumble. Ooh, I want some cookies. That is awesome. Congrats on that. Hey, Pyro, you know you can't sleep on that one Simeon mission where you got the Sasquatch. You can't sleep on that mission. That mission is a ton of fun. We may do that one today. So just taking a second to get caught up on chat. We're going to begin here shortly. But it's always a good idea to get caught up on the chat and the shout outs and everything else before we start. So Vive Oxygen, welcome to the channel. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So you met Lester, Long John Teabag. Yeah, exactly. That's who Lester is. That is Lester Crest, by the way. Oh, Valkyra, I'm sorry to hear that. Ouch. I hope you are feeling better. Yeah, Pyro, like I said, there's no value proposition in it for me. Absolutely none. So, Valkyra, would I prefer... No comment. No comment. I'll let your imagination take over with that one. So, Mike, C468, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. All right, let's get started, shall we? Ah, so Valkyra, that's what happened. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. Okay, so let me double check my stats in OBS and we'll begin. OBS is doing great. And again, thank you guys so much for joining us today. It's good to see everyone. Thank you so much for being here. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. That helps out the channel a ton. Also, if you are new here, thanks for joining us. Welcome to the Odd Ones. But before posting anything in chat, please take a second, check the live stream description and the pinned comment and read the full chat rules. Very important. Yeah, Dustin, I've been watching some of the updates on it. Here's the deal: the shipping company that was moving those shipping containers can be held criminally liable for what they did. So, Dan Red, what's up, brother? Welcome, man. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. And welcome to the stream. We're going to be doing some money grinding, and maybe some old school stuff at that. So Valkyra, nice. I mean, I hope you are feeling better, but the fact that you pulled it through for 8 hours, that's awesome. All right. So you guys know what time it is. It's time to go get that money. Let's do it. Stats are good. Okay, let's transition, shall we? And I hope everyone's doing well out there. Thank you guys so much for joining us today. So, Cellcraft, I think you're right about that. The CWIZ in general is it's a defensive weapon, but I mean, come on, the CWIZ has a manual firing mode too. So it can be used offensively. And I'm pretty sure with a little bit of tweaking, quote unquote tweaking, that there's an offensive variant. As a matter of fact, I believe the Army has an offensive variant of the exact same weapon. I think they call it CRAM or something like that. All right, where's my controller? Let's transition. Boom. Let's do this. So yeah, a Cellcraft, it's got a manual firing mode. So yeah, trust me, I'm pretty sure that is true. Dan Red, thank you so much. Thank you. Yes, if you guys haven't done so, smash and step on and completely murder that like button. So Cellcraft, seriously, you fired CWIZ before. Nice. Yeah, I was Sea Sparrow. I was Sea Sparrow. We had two missile X's when I was on board the ship, the Fife. One was successful, the other one wasn't. That's a long story. So Sarah, you're sitting at 25 to 26 mil on PS4. Hey, that's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. Believe it or not. But, you know, that's why we money grind anyway, to beat Rockstar at their own game. That way we're not beholden to things like shark cards. All right, let's do this. That's funny. That's funny. Shogun, let's valet guy the valet guy that like button. Yep. Excuse me for 1 second. All right, here we go. So, Steelbook Manblere, welcome to the Odd Ones. Thanks for joining us. You've got 1 bill on PS5. Nice. That's some good money. All right, first thing we need to do is throw the bum out of the club. So let's see, enable passive. All right, and once we're done this, we got to go murk out the juggy at Cayo Perico, and from there, we will do the Clucking Bell raid. Hey, David Markham, welcome, brother. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Okay, basement level. Hey, Dan, thanks for that massive donation, bro. Thank you. I appreciate you. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat for Dan Red. Thank you so much for that donation, brother. Much appreciated, man. We should be getting a notification from Streamlabs for that. Just give it a second. Streamlabs is being Streamlabs today, so we will get a notification here in just a moment. But Dan, thank you so much for that donation, brother. Much appreciated. There we go. There's the notification. It takes Streamlabs a second to catch up, but there we go. Again, Dan, thank you so much, brother. Much appreciated, man. So, Jester Gaming, it is to me. I like the Clucking Bell raid. I like it. I enjoy it. Now, sure, it's some of the setup missions are padded. They're tedious. And they can be a real burden. They can be a real pain. But in general, I like the Clucking Bell raid. It's a different take on it's a different take on heists and contact missions in Grand Theft Auto, so I enjoy it. I include it as part of my money grind. All right, let's get the money out of the safe, because for some reason it won't let me throw the bum out of the club, so I guess we'll just come back. All right, that's free 250,000. Let's go. So Valkyra's craving KFC. Don't even start. Don't even start. It's been a long time since I've had some good KFC. And you trust me, Japan has some really good KFC. Okay, we don't need to be in passive anymore. All right, let's go to the submarine, shall we? We'll come back to the nightclub. Register as a boss. We'll do that in a minute. And I hope everybody's doing well. There we go. Kosatka. Let's go. Let's do it. Rad Grizz, Omega, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. I'm doing well today. How are you? It's good to see you. So, Dan, seriously, nachos from Taco Bell. Man, that sounds good. Nachos from Taco Bell sound really good, believe it or not. Taco Bell's not the best Mexican food, but when you want Mexican food and like a crunch, yeah, Taco Bell is pretty much a go-to. Lester, what do you want? I don't want to talk to you, Lester. Nick James, hello. How are you today? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well today. Hendo, what's up, man? Good to see you. Like I said, Taco Bell is not real Mexican food. No, I agree with Valkyra. It's not real Mexican food. But when you want something that is seemingly remotely like like Taco Bell or like a Mexican food and you don't have a choice, that's where you go. Taco Bell is one of those places where you go to when you don't have a choice. And what's funny is that when you're really hungry, it almost doesn't really matter what it is, as long as you can get it. Okay. Let's register as a boss. Not a boss, but a boss. There we go. All right, Juggy's going down. Let's do this. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Yeah, Cellcraft, exactly. It's pseudo Mexican food. Pseudo. It's not the real thing, but it's the stuff that you buy when you're in a hurry and there's nothing else open. Let's do it. And again, I hope you guys are all doing well out there today. It's going to be a quiet live stream since it's we're getting close to the end of the event week. This has been a terrible event week. Terrible event week. Completely miserable. You know, this event week was so bad, I was almost thinking that maybe even doing bikers would be marginally better than what we've gotten so far, but I have to remember what Hendo said about bikers and my own experience with bikers. Bikers sucks. So Dan Red, yes sir, time to get that money. Let's always pay ourselves first. Even though there's not really much to buy, typically I like to buy at least one car. But even the vehicle discounts this week suck. Alright, let's do it. Yeah, Sarah, that's right. True, but still made money. Yes. All right. Into the rocks we go. So what's that, Valkyra? Wheezy said giggity giggity. Whenever we start talking about hard mode, giggity giggity. Yes, sir. Yeah, Hendo, I can kind of understand that. The problem for me is that as a content creator, it's very difficult to make a money guide, if you will, or some kind of an instructional video, or even a fun video, when the bonuses are trash. Valkyra is correct. It's too hard, or too early for hard mode, and it is too hard. With a straight face, mind you. Let's go. Okay, so we got 2 stacks of the cocoa, but we need to hit both warehouses. Valkyra, like I said, giggity giggity. It's too hard for early mode. Yep. Okay, now if I miss someone in chat at this point, then I do apologize. It's not being done on purpose. Trying not to get murked out. So I'll get caught up on chat as soon as humanly possible. So just be patient. I do apologize in advance if I miss anyone in chat. Just sound off in chat again and I will get caught up. So Randy Mars, you accidentally erased your GTA character and you have to start all over again. How'd that happen? I mean, to be honest, starting over again in Grand Theft Auto is kind of fun. It is. Starting from a brand new character because, you know, the... we'll wait. Let's wait for this guy. The contact missions, the early game contact missions at least, can be the most fun. They can be the most fun, absolutely. All right, there's the other stack of cocoa. So Dan Red says, yep, just ordered nachos. Man, I hope you ordered some for the rest of us. Nachos sound pretty good right about now. You know what I had for breakfast? I had a piece of toast and some granola. Granola cereal, that's what I had. Because that's what old people eat. Okay, let's watch this guy. There he is. Let's go. So what is this? I fix kicks. So you're saying that you keep trying to start the Cayo Perico heist, but it won't let you. Select the option for the finale. Did you miss a setup? It's possible that you may have missed a setup mission. Cody, what's up, brother? Welcome, man. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, bro. Welcome back. Good to see you, brother. So, Mike, C468, it's 1 a.m. for you in Chicago, and we're making you hungry. Hey, bro, Chicago pizza, brother, all day long. Chicago pizza, yes, sir. A Valkyra, that kind of sounds like my eating habits. The deal is that if I binge on health food, which is counterproductive. So that's interesting. You should be good to go. But it's not letting you select the heist finale. Very interesting. So Cody says he had some chili. Ooh, chili dogs. It's been a long time since I've had some good chili dogs. Hey, Mike, you're welcome, bro. As soon as you mentioned Chicago, the only thing I could think of was Giordano's Pizza in Chicago. They have the best, and I'm talking the absolute best pizza pie. So Brian Sterner, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well today. Yo, Stevan, what's up, bro? What's up, brother? Ladies and gentlemen, I want to see proper hand salutes in chat right now for my man, Stevan, one of the OGs of the OG. Welcome, brother. Good to see you today. Thanks for joining us, man. So Nick James, you're cutting down? I don't eat a lot of junk food. I don't. And that's just because of my age. I try to watch what I eat, but if I binge, it's probably health food. So.
You know, I once knew an admiral who said that swimming through an undersea pipeline was closest he felt to inner peace. An interesting man. God rest his soul. So, next up...
All right, let's do this. Okay, if I miss someone in chat at this point, I do apologize. I just don't want to get murked out. But I will get caught up on chat as soon as humanly possible. Jorg, yes. The Chicago hot dogs, yes. Absolutely. Shotguns out. All right, Juggy's going down. Let's go.
Well, judging from the lack of
Juggy is going down.
I will assume you made it through the uncharted tunnel and into the...
Hey, Hendo, man, that sounds pretty good. That legit sounds pretty good, bro. It does. I could go for one of those. That's got to be the healthiest junk food I've ever heard of. All right. Camera. Oh, look. It's our best friend, Juggy. Hey, Juggy. Good to see you. Shut up, Juggy. Bye, Juggy. I hate you. I hate you, Juggy. All right. Juggy's murked. All right. Murk this dude out. Alright, let's get a beat on this dude. Got him. Okay, so I think we got the gate keys. I'm not sure. Okay. As I punch the air. There we go. Got him. Boop. Yeah, I think we got the gate keys. I can't remember. Okay, just because it pisses people off, we'll grab that. Okay, let's go. I think we got the gate keys. If not, this is going to be... I must have tripped on something. If not, this is going to be painful. Yeah, Cody, they got Menendez. Or Huntington. Huntington's hurt. No, Huntington's dead. Huntington got murked out. So Stefan's about to prep some Connie. Ooh, nice. Man, y'all coming in clutch today with the food. Like I said, if I get, I'll get caught up on chat as soon as we get through this debacle. There we go. Yeah, Cody, I have no idea what I tripped on. All I saw was my character fall flat on his face. I got nothing. That's GTA physics right there for you. All right, let's go. Yeah, Stefan, it's been miserable. The weather here has been completely miserable, hasn't it? We've had like 1, maybe 2 days of sunshine in about the past week. All right. So, Valkyria, you've got 4 hours till work, but you can't sleep. You need to get some sleep. I appreciate your being here, but, you know, we don't want you falling asleep at work. All right, we got the necklace. We are undetected. All right, time to GTFO. We're up out of here. Let's go. All right, so where is this dude? Yeah, we gotta wait. No big deal.
Heads up. Fresh guards inbound.
Yeah, Mike, Huntington and Menendez need to find a new line of work. Hey, they knew what they were signing up for. They were both well aware that their chances of being murked were about 90 to 100%. Without hazardous duty pay. So, Mike, it's going to be snowing in Chicago tomorrow. Yeah, that sounds like Chicago. When I was there 30 plus years ago, that was the coldest weather I'd ever seen. We're talking minus 40 below wind chill factor. And it never stopped snowing.
Perfect. We are out of the compound, and judging by their radio chatter, they have no idea.
But I'll tell you what, I don't know. And as a matter of fact, Mike, let me ask you something. Since you're from Chicago, when I was back then, when I was there in 1990-ish, 91-ish, long time ago, there was a street event called the Scoop-de-Loop. Do they still have the Scoop-de-Loop in Chicago? I think you may have heard of it. 360? Nailed it. Let's go.
They have their attack boats mobilized along the coast.
Yeah, when I was there a long time ago, there was an event called the Scoop-de-Loop. Hey, Mr. Maxodome, welcome, brother. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Are we there yet? Yep, it's done. Finally. The Cayo Perico heist is a wrap. So that's the first bit of money for today. Okay, Mike, I just thought I would ask. Like I said, the Scoop de Loot was like it was a street festival or something that it was held in the Chicago/North Chicago area. At least that's where we were. I think, was it up in Waukegan? Somewhere up in that area. But it was a street festival. And it was almost like a really big block party, if you can think of it. That was some of the most fun I ever had there. But then again, that was about 30 years ago, I think. So it was a long time ago. It was. Again, Mr. Maxildome, thanks for joining us. Good to see you. So, Cellcraft, you remember a year like that in Chicago? It would get up to 32 and we'd be wearing short. Bro, I distinctly remember one winter in Chicago when I was in boot camp in A school that it snowed the entire time we were in boot camp. I swear. And it never stopped snowing. And it snowed when we were out of boot camp, of course. So, but Chicago or that area was unique because the Great Lakes Naval Training Center is sitting right on the lake. It's literally sitting right on the lake. But in the winter, because the lake air is really cold, it would get cold. But of course, because of summer, it would get really freaking hot. So that's what I remember about being in Chicago. So Valkyrie, you got a bunch of candies from the 90s. What you got? Yeah, Mike, I think it was in the Waukegan area. I don't remember for sure. I do remember that it was in North Chicago. It was in that area. Not too far from the military base, because that's where I went to school. I went to the boot camp, Navy boot camp, and I went to the Fire Control A school at the Great Lakes Naval Training Center. So that's where I remember it from. Some of the most fun I had. So Cody has a challenge. Do one daily challenge. What are the daily challenges anyway? Let's take a look here. Dailies are participate in an air race, complete a... Yeah, we can do that. Resupply the meth lab. I got to resupply the meth lab anyway. As a matter of fact, that's a good reminder. So let's call Mutt. Let's call him.
Sup?
Let's buy some supplies.
All right, it'll cost us, but I have plenty of friends with extra chemicals laying around.
And we will definitely do a security contract. So absolutely. Give me my oppressor. Johnny on the spot, you still suck. So Radgriz. Oh, that's right. You're right. They're right. I'm thinking sorry about that. I'm thinking, I would prefer to do the acid lab. I can't stand bikers. Sorry about that. Yeah, so I think what we'll do is a security contract instead. So Jorg says do some parachuting. Based on the crap that we got this event week, parachuting would probably be kind of fun. Well, Raphael, thanks for joining us. Good to see you. I had to resupply my meth lab anyway. Or my, not meth lab, but the acid lab anyway. So that's why I did it. That's a good reminder that I had to resupply my acid lab. Oh, we got to go talk to Miss Redshirt. We can't continue a live stream without seeing Miss Redshirt. Where is she? We got to see our Employee of the Year. All right. Yeah, Radgriz, the MC businesses are trash. I don't like them. Now, there are some people that like them.
Hi.
Hey, what's up, girl? How are you today? Look at the size of that shirt. And them jeans. Unfortunately, the warehouse is full, so we can't send her out. That's fine. But that's okay. Young lady, you're going to need those safety glasses. You're totally going to need them safety glasses. And if you think those jeans are torn now, you ain't seen nothing yet. Let's go.
See you later.
Now, I'll see you later. So, Valkyra, what did you get? Ooh, Zots, Airheads. Now Relators, yeah, Warheads. Tootsie Roll. The Candy Necklace, yes, I remember those. Sweet Tarts. Candy Cigs. That's all of it. That's everything from my childhood. And Cody, yes sir, we're going to make that money. Cellcraft, Miss Redshirt, a.k.a. Miss Big Bodacious Booyayas. Like I said, she's got that shirt, sitting out like a couple of rusty cannons on a sunken ship. Those things are so big. Matthew says, clip it, 8K. Alright, let's do this. Let's send the crate people out. The large crate warehouses are full. So it's just small and medium crate warehouses we are concerned with. So let's send these people out.
You're fine, right?
Alright, get out, get me some crates.
Sure.
Time to fill them up again. Yo, Wired X, what's up, stranger? How are you today? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. It's been a long time. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, Hendo. I remember when I first began Grand Theft Auto, I used to run the daily challenges all the time because they were easy. And as a new player, they were pretty good money. They were pretty good money. Plus, if you completed them over the course of the week, you got a massive bonus. And if you did it over the course of, 28 days, you got like 500K, but you had to do it 28 days straight. Those were the good old days of Grand Theft Auto. Okay, hey, Jorg, no problem. We'll still be here. At least I hope I'm pronouncing your name correct. I know that the J is, it depends. It's Jorg or Jorg, I think. You let me know how whether or not I'm pronouncing your name correctly, please. Again, I don't want to mispronounce it. Hendo, thank you. Every 7th day it was 150K, 28 days it was 750,000, that's right, and 50K RP. Yeah, that's right. And you could repeat that every month. That was some good money. So, Valkyra, the J is pronounced with an H. That's what I thought. Okay, where's this dude? He's right there. Hey, man, get out of my way. Oh, this one is full, I think. Hold on a minute. Yeah, this one's full. So this is what I pay these guys to stand around and do, surf their iFruit. Well, see, Dan Red, that's what I thought. That's what I thought that how you because you can pronounce it both ways, and I think it depends on what country you're in. That will determine the pronunciation. I thought that the J was pronounced as a Y. Hey, Brian. Wow. Thanks for that donation, brother. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate you. Everybody, let's get them 07s out there in chat. Proper hand salute to Brian Sterner for that massive donation. Thank you, man. I appreciate you. Okay, so it's pronounced George for English, so we can say George. Okay, gotcha. I appreciate you. Thank you for that. There's a notification. Again, Brian Sterner, thank you so much for that massive donation, brother. Much appreciated, man. Thank you so much. All right, where is Lupe? There she is.
Dying for a wigwam burger, but I'm supposed to be on a diet. That's great. Good for you.
So, D. Pellendale, welcome, man. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, Wired X. We're growing a nice little community here. I know it's been a while since you've been here, but
Hey, it's done. No problem.
go give me them crates, girl. Ah, she's hot.
For real?
Yeah, for real. What are you talking about? We
Gotcha.
need to fix Lupe's clothes. We gotta fix her we gotta fix that outfit. Them baggy clothes ain't cutting it. I'm telling you, Rockstar, she better be in GTA 6. Lupe better be in GTA 6, or I am I'm gonna complain. I'm gonna protest. Okay, so that's done. The crate people are out. All right, let's head to the agency. Let's re-up and rearm. Then we will start the next part of the money grind. So I hope you guys are all doing well out there. Thanks everybody for showing up today. I do appreciate it. Okay, hey George, we'll be here. No problem, bro. I do have one... I got one vehicle robbery that I have to complete before the end of the event week, so we will definitely do that today. Where's my agency? Jeez, it's over there. Oh, hold it. We got a robbery vehicle. We got a robbery vehicle. This is a Cheetah Classic, I think. This is an export vehicle. Excuse me. This is an export vehicle. I take it back. So Cody says, Badonkadonk. Yeah, she better be, Miss Badonkadonk better be in the GTA 6 too. Luchadora better be in GTA 6. And I'm willing to bet that both Luchadora and Lupe are secretly related. Alright, let's make a quick 20K on this. All right, let's do this. So let's deliver this. We'll head back to the agency, re-up and rearm. Oh, hey, we got a new sub. Let's go. So Jared Stratton, welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you so much for joining us today. Everybody, let's get them 07s out there in chat. Proper hand salute to our new subscriber, Jared Stratton. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription and your support. So who else do we have out there? Possible Present. Welcome to the Odd Ones. How are you today? Good to see you. David Bach, what's up, man? Welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And I, Joey, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. We'll beat the train. Let's go. All right, let's do this. Nailed it. Literally nailed it. So PJ York, hello. Hey, how's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Okay, just give me 1 second and I can park this thing. Oh, there we go. Hey, we just got another massive donation. Dan Red, thank you again, man. Thanks for that massive donation. Much appreciated. Everybody, let's get them 07s out there in chat. Proper hand salute to Dan Red for another massive donation. Thank you, brother. Much appreciated, man. Thank you. Well, Streamlabs is doing its job today. I'm surprised. I am legitimately surprised. All right, done. That was 20K. Nice. So, Joey, you swatted a Mark II fly earlier. Yeah, the flies can be real. So, Valkyra, I would say warheads. That's what I would say. Wow, Dan, A, or D. Pellendale. Excuse me. Welcome, man. Thank you for that massive donation, brother. Much appreciated. You guys are coming in clutch today. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat for D. Pellendale. Thank you so much for that donation, man. Thank you, too. Much appreciated. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate you. We'll get the notification from Streamlabs here in just a second. But again, thank you so much, man. I appreciate you. Thank you. So, Mr. Maxodome. There's the notification. Again, D. Pellendale, thank you so much for that donation, man. And thank you for that super chat. Much appreciated, brother. Thank you. So Mr. Maxodome says, my cable and internet down for hours. So what's going on? Is that, is it maintenance or is there some kind of, is there something going on there? Preferences, we need to go to the agency. Okay, let's re-up and rearm. So iJoey says the railgun made him quit. That'll do it. The railgun's probably one of the best weapons in the game, especially with taking down flying objects. So PJ York, you did the Clucking Bell raid in less than 45 minutes on both characters. Nice. What vehicles did you use for it? Or did you use any specialty vehicles, in other words? Hey, Cody! Yes, sir. Cookies and bread. That's what I'm talking about. Thank you so much, Cody. Much appreciated, brother. Everybody, hey, let's get them 07s back out there in chat. Proper hand salute to Cody's Baked Goods. Cody says, cookies and bread. Yes. Now I'm hungry. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. But Cody, seriously, thank you so much for that massive super chat. Thank you for your donation, brother. Much appreciated. Valkyra, yes, this is where Chop is supposed to be. He might be out for a walk, so he's not on the bed. He's not on the couch. We should get the notification from Streamlabs here in just a second. And he's not under Imani's desk, which is usually where he is. Let's get some snacks. Okay, we're good. Let's re-up and rearm.
Hey.
Okay, so PJ York, you used the Hakachu drag with HSW. That's why. You know, I need to get a really fast vehicle to try to do that. I do have the HSW weaponized Ignis. I'll probably try that. Not today, but I'll probably try it sometime in the future. There's a notification. Again, Cody, thank you so much for that massive super chat, man. Thank you for your donation, brother. Much appreciated. Thank you. Yeah, Cellcraft, exactly. That's where. Listen, Chop is smart. That's why we call him a sly dog. That's why we call him a sly dog.
Got pretty much everything in here.
So Possible Presence says just use the Vigilante. You can use the Vigilante. That is correct. But again, I'm not interested in speed running it right now. So I don't own the Vigilante either. I have never had a use for a Vigilante because I own the Toreador, which is a far better vehicle. The problem is that you can't use the Toreador during those missions, which sucks, but you can use the Vigilante. How does that make any sense? All right.
That'll light them up.
Rifles.
Yup. Gotta load up for you.
Shotguns.
Always gotta have a mag.
Sniper.
Need any more?
Need any more? Heavy.
That'll light them up.
And body armor. All right, we're ready.
Keep your eyes open.
Let's see if Chop is downstairs. We got to go downstairs anyway. And remind me, we do have to complete a challenge from Cody to complete one security contract. That's actually one of our dailies, excuse me. That's one of our dailies. So we have to complete the security contract. The weekly is create a job in the jobs creator. I never did that. Don't ask me why that's checked. This game is broken. I never did that. So let's see. So yeah, Chop and Franklin are both out for a walk. All right, let's go. Let's start the Clucking Bell farm raid, shall we? Mr. Maxildome, yeah, you're correct. The Vigilante is great for those missions. It is. It has some of the best tracking missiles in the game. No, you're absolutely correct. I don't own the Vigilante. And up until recently, I've never had a use for it because I own the Toreador. I own a fully customized Toreador, which does the exact same thing. And it's armored. The problem is that you can't use the Toreador on some of those missions, on some of the contact missions and setups. All right, let's start this. Let's go visit Vincent. Valkyra, that's the nightclub popularity mission. Where there are two options. When you walk into your nightclub, to boost your popularity, you can either you'll get a separate mission for each one, and they're both randomized. You'll either get a mission to throw a bum out of the club, or you'll get a mission to escort somebody home or to the hospital. You always want to get the mission where you have to throw the bum out of the club, and to ensure that you always get just that mission, you set your character to passive mode before, or as soon as you walk into the club, or either beforehand. So Wired, you've never done the Clucking Bell raid before? Well, we're going to do it now. It's part 2 to the Chop Shop DLC, basically. It was an update that released over a month ago. Basically as drip-fed content. It's part 2 to the Chop Shop DLC. It's a series of contact missions where you literally meet up with Vincent, who's now he's Los Santos PD, not LAPD, but you meet up with him and you raid the Clucking Bell factory out in Paleto Bay. Oh yeah, Dan read exactly. You go into passive and you can throw the bum out. So Cody has a Comet S2 on F1s. It's red and yellow pearl. Man, with a license plate that says pizza pie. That's pretty awesome. That's pretty... Yeah, I gotta watch a video on how to glitch F1s, excuse me, on one of my cars. I think that'd be pretty cool. You know what I want to see? I want to see F1s or Bennies on the Kanjali tank, and I know it's possible. All right, let's do it. Yeah, Mr. Maxildome, that is true. Beginning with the next upcoming GTA Plus event month, anyone on GTA Plus will get an extra $1 million in addition to their $500,000 through August. We can purchase all ammo, whatever. Confirm. Let's do it. So Wired has a modded Tornado on F1s. That I would like to see. Excuse me for 1 second. Sorry about that. There we go. Look at my character walking out of that lockup all big and bad. With my flying bravado pooch jacket. With my overcoat.
You read me out there? I'm sending you the locations of our targets. All of them up to their necks in stolen cash. You know the drill by now. Clear out the dirty money men.
Ah, so Dan Red, that's what it is. Twitter is kind of funny that way, isn't it? Okay, good. That's good to know. Thank you. So Valkyra wants to know how accurate is my character compared to the real thing. Valkyra, as you can see, my character has a full hair of nice locks. So I'm clearly trying to compensate for something here. Okay, PJ York, we'll see you next time. Take care of yourself. God bless to you. Thank you so much for joining us today. We'll see you next time. Thank you again for being here. Yeah, Cellcraft says, oh yeah, I'll have 2 number 9s. Number 6 extra dip. Hey, if I don't see Big Smoke in GTA 6, I'm going to be highly disappointed. All right, so we need to call the mechanic. There we go. Johnny on the spot, you still suck.
I'm on the clock.
What you want? Some wheels? I'll bring it by.
Valkyra, Jack in the Boxes. Ooh, don't get me started. I'd love some Jack in the Box right now. Yeah, Wired, exactly. I'm clearly trying to compensate for something here. So, Radgriz, that's true. You can also use the Night Shark. That is absolutely true. Hey, Cody, that's actually a really good video suggestion, believe it or not. Now, I think we could do something like that, but we would have to account for all of the vehicles that were taken out of circulation, if you will. I mean, they're still, when Rockstar re-releases them, nailed it, they're still purchasable when Rockstar decides they want to release them again. But we would have to include all the vehicles that they removed. I think that's the only fair way to do it, in my opinion. He said, "Okay, just like last time." Let me get the weapon out.
Keep your wits about you, though. I wouldn't be surprised if they made some improvements to their security after your last visit.
You're dead.
Looks like we lost the element of surprise.
Need some ammo.
Excuse me.
God damn it.
Got him. Oh, he dead. Yes, sir, the classic armored car. All right, let's do this. Shotgun. Cody, yeah, I like that livery too. The Galaxy livery with a midnight blue and ultra blue paint job, yes, absolutely. Okay, let's wait for this dude to walk in. All right, he's dead. Let's get the money. Let's get that money. Wired, that's not a bad idea. The only problem I would have is finding a garage, finding which account to do the garage tour from, because my garages are a complete mess. They're not organized, in other words, but definitely not a bad idea. You know, what I'm trying to do is transition all car customization and review over to this character, because I mean, I can do it. I do all that stuff from the PC, but I don't money grind on all of the. I don't money grind on all of the other accounts. That's just because, you know, money grinding across 3 accounts, excuse me, is a bit problematic. Always remember, floor money is good money. Let's go.
Look at that dumbass over there. You got nowhere to go.
Oh.
You're gonna die today, motherfucker. You're dead.
They do know that they're shooting an armored car. Yeah, I'll get caught up on chat in just a second. So Cody, you like the coin livery? Interesting. I have the coin livery on one vehicle, I think. I can't remember which one it was, but it was a podium car.
Stash of cash in there somewhere, just like the last time. But don't get overconfident. They might have tightened security since our last incursion.
Shit! Who got hit? You're gonna die! Fuck these helps! I gotta reload, baby! You motherfucker! One of our peoples is down! Fuck you!
Yeah, rapid fire glitch. Excuse me.
I'm afraid word of your imminent retribution is out. They know you're coming for them.
Okay. So, Empty Art House, welcome to the channel. Good to see you. Yeah, that, the silenced SMG, the tactical SMG right here, yeah, is probably one of the best submachine guns in the game. I like it. Yaving, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. Let me take a second to get caught up on chat before we begin.
Fuck you, bitch! I need another clip! You lost, fool?
Oh, that dude's dead. Okay.
You at?
All right, let's go.
Die, fucker!
Again, if I miss someone in chat, I do apologize. It's not done on purpose. Right in the face. All right, let's get that money. Okay.
Bag it, as they say.
So Dan Red says, you're going to try to stay up between Taco Bell and this sour mash whiskey. Good luck with that, bro. Good luck. I'm telling you, if I had Taco Bell and a nice drink, I'd be out within 15 minutes. So Nick James, you finally got yourself a Mark II. Congrats, man. The Mark II is the best money grind vehicle in Grand Theft Auto. We missed one. These guys sitting in here with bags of money. Radgriz, that is true. You can hide and free fire. If you don't want to get hit. I don't so much worry about it. That's why I buy body armor. Okay, we got the money. Let's go. Time to GTFO. Cody, you know what? I think you're right.
What up, pork chop? I'm gonna put you down!
But that's actually an excellent idea for a video. It's funny because when I did my video on the 200 plus cars that were removed from the in-game websites, it's actually more like 188 cars plus some other vehicles. When I did that video, I went to Twitter and did my research. But that video took a long time to make because I had to cut, copy, and paste all the pictures and import everything into PowerPoint and make a PowerPoint slide out of it. Which, you know, it's not complicated, it just took a very long time to do. Nailed it. Boom. I saw that coming. That dude on the motorcycle got nailed. It's his own fault. He shouldn't have been in front of my car, my moving car. He was like right in front of my moving car. What's that all about? Shortcut. Done. All right, let's get caught up. So Mike says Taco Bell and Sour Mash whiskey. Yeah. You might be doing the Ring of Fire dance on the toilet tomorrow morning. That is quite possible. So Brian Sterner says, Odd man, I did my KO 830. Interesting. Yeah, Javing, that's when I bought all of my oppressors. I got them during Black Friday, and I bought them on sale. Okay, let's go back to the agency. And we can simply walk down to the the Vespucci Police Station from where we are. My agency is like right down the street from Vespucci Police Station, so it's super easy. So empty art halls. Yeah, the NPC drivers are the worst. They're the absolute worst. And Rockstar seemingly cranked up NPC aggression, especially with respect to driving. They cranked it up to 11. It's insane. It is. So, so Dan Red says, Dan has 2 days off, so that combo is fine. Gotcha. So, Mike, you actually drove a real-life Caprice back in the day. I loved that car back in the day. It was the sleeper, the quintessential sleeper muscle car. So Cody has another challenge, at least one kill with a Navy revolver. You know, I need to complete both of those challenges and get that money. That's $250,000 apiece. I need to get that money. All right, so let's go. So, Mr. Old School, welcome to the channel, man. Good to see you. Thank you so much for that. And I appreciate you. Thank you, brother. Much appreciated. Absolutely. That's how we do it here. We'll definitely keep that up, bro. Thank you so much. So let's take a second to get caught up on chat. So, Sarah, you saw a video release early. You saw a video yesterday about an early release of GTA 6 with a Mark III being advertised. I think I saw something on that.
Hey, it's me. That was a lucrative effort. This is a solid fund to use on the rest of our planning efforts. The first leg of which I'll get the...
Okay, Vincent, we got it. I think I saw something on that. The funny thing is that... I don't think that's true. Valkyra, hey, good night. Thank you so much for being here. Take care of yourself. God bless to you. As always, it's always good to see you. We'll see you next time. So, it was the professionals video, was it? I saw something on YouTube about it. I didn't pay much attention to it because I was busy with other things, but I saw it and I said, yeah, Mark III, I don't think that's going to happen. That would be the most asinine thing Rockstar ever released. As much as people hate on the Mark II, I don't think a Mark III is going to release. And if it does, it's going to be like $10 million freaking dollars.
Impossible.
We're not registered? Okay, good. Just make sure we're not a boss. Let's go. Yeah, WiredX says 10 million is too little. Yeah, you're probably right. It'll probably be like 50 mil. You know, it'll be like a flying. The Mark III oppressor will have like a built-in orbital cannon. That's what it'll be. It'll have like a built-in orbital cannon. Yeah, it was an April Fool's joke. Yeah, I mean, go figure, right? That would never happen. Okay, breaking and entering. Now we got to go steal a train. So, Radgriz, you saw someone doing the last Cluckin Bell mission, disorganized crime. That mission can be done completely stealth. We may try the stealth approach here. Both ones are both approaches are fun, in my opinion. All right, let's do it. Hey, Dan, thanks again, man. Thanks for that donation, brother. Much appreciated, man. Thank you so much. Everybody, let's get them 07s out there in chat. Proper hand salute to Dan Red for that massive donation. Thank you, man. Much appreciated. We should be getting a notification from Streamlabs here shortly. Excuse me for 1 second. Sorry about that. But again, Dan, thanks so much for that massive donation, bro. Much appreciated, man. All right, Johnny on the spot. Where's my car?
Bitch, you are crazy. Come on, baby. You know I want to get real dirty with you.
What you need, boss? Some wheels? I can bring them round.
Okay.
By the way, don't worry. We may share a goal, but I'm fully aware we do not share a motivation.
There we go. It took forever. Johnny on the spot. You're fired. Hey, Dan Red, I appreciate you, man, and I appreciate you being here for the stream. Seriously, thank you so much. And I want to thank each and every one of you guys, everybody else out there, for being part of the Odd Ones and joining us here. You know, you guys make the stream happen. I appreciate each and every one of you. Yeah, Johnny on the spot is supposed to deliver my car right next to me, not 2 blocks away. There's a notification. Again, Dan, thanks so much for that donation, brother. Much appreciated, man. Thank you. Oops. Out of the way. Almost nailed it. Almost. Yeah, I'll get caught up in just a second. Let's get to the docks, shall we? Totally on the wrong side of the road. Well, we're headed to Del Perro. You know, Radgriz, Johnny needs to change his name to Johnny Got Fired on the Spot.
You're looking good.
Seriously, he sucks. Mr. Maxodome, yeah, I agree. The professional weapon loadout is the best for the stealth approach. Okay, so he's playing a video game, is he?
Good Lord.
I hear ya.
Oh, God. Ugh. Hey, going to the gym later?
So Sarah, you've got a heli named Johnny. That's funny. So George, what do I think the next update's going to be? It's anybody's guess at this point. You know, for the past month or so, I've been saying that we're probably going to get either something with bikers or with the agency contracts, because we haven't had either one of those on bonus in a very long time. Especially bikers. It's been the better part of 6 months for the MC business. But it's anybody's guess right now, because the bonuses have just been complete trash. Now, I will say this. I think that we will probably see business bonuses when the new GTA Plus event month begins, which I think starts at the beginning of the next upcoming event week. Again, that's all speculation, but I think we will see a business bonus. It's either going to be a business bonus or probably even double money and RP on agency contracts, which would be really nice. Found them.
I can mess you up here. Go,
Oh,
you know?
ooh. Now that was a fight. That was worthwhile. All right. Yeah, Brian, I would absolutely love to see crates on bonus. I got 2 full warehouses ready to go. So Cody says he could use a cherry sprunk. Cherry sprunk sounds pretty good, believe it or not. So wasn't there like a cherry Sprite at one time? Whatever happened to that?
What the?
Mr. Maxodome, that is true. That's because of the missiles, the lock-on. That is absolutely true. Again, I don't own a Vigilante. Alright, let's do this. Now, when the Vigilante goes on sale, I'll buy it. But until then, I don't really have a need for it. Yeah, Rad Grizz. I kind of remember Cherry Sprite being a thing.
Cindy was CCTV shot on the tower button. Roy, let's take care of the hacking device. Remember the guy with the terabyte? He deactivated the last one we stole, so we've got to go back for another. Bring down the drones to bypass his security. This guy's been evading the LSPD for some time. He keeps his tracks well hidden.
Yeah, it's around the corner, isn't it? Let's see. Let's take care of this. So I do not want that thing blowing up in my face. Always get rid of that tank. So York says I have to pick one. Who would I choose between this red shirt and this? Bro, that is a difficult choice. I would have to say Luchadora. I'd have to say Luchadora, and that's because at least Luchadora will get in the fight with you. She's not afraid to pick up a gun and shoot somebody. But I do know that we haven't seen Miss Redshirt in action yet. That is a tough choice, though. But I would most likely say Luchadora, and that's because Luchadora is stacked. Luchadora is a total package, and she can keep the mask on, too. She can keep the mask on. We'll deal with that later. Mr. Maxildome, not necessarily true. We'll take that gun. Yep. You can get out and shoot the drones if you want. I'd prefer to stay in the armored car and shoot the drones that way.
Good. Requisitioning a train, or anything else for that matter. Good work. Now, as I'm sure you realize, we'll need another train. I found one which should be acceptable. You'll just need the keys.
Woodcroft, welcome, bro. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, like I said, getting out might be a little faster, but the idea, of course, is not to get shot up. And those drones do pack a pretty decent punch, so it makes more sense to stay in the armored car than it does to get out.
Keep going. I'll make sure there's no retaliation from the LSPD. Just a simple matter of rerouting some calls.
Matthew says, clip it 8K. Dope. They didn't need that traffic light. They've got too many anyway. Like I said, I will be disappointed if Luchador and Lupe are not in GTA 6. And I think that they're all related to Lucia for some reason. I don't know, maybe it's because they're all thick. I think it's based on booty and booby size. Just saying.
As before, I would not expect these gentlemen to hand the keys over peacefully. Be ready.
Alright, let's go. Yeah, Cody, exactly. All you had to do was follow the train, CJ.
Where are you gonna go now?
Ah, found the keys.
Where you gonna go?
Oh, he's dead.
Once
All right.
you found the keys, the train should be at your
So
disposal.
Woodcroft. Hey, Paige is a hottie. Paige is a total hottie. I love that goth thing that she's got going. The problem, of course, is that we don't see enough of Paige. The only time we get to see Paige is when we're running the Diamond Casino heist.
Drop you like flies, eh? You're fucking dead! Hey, watch the road!
I should probably move the car out of the way. There we go. Much better parking job. Okay, give me a second. I'll get caught up on chat in just a minute. There we go. So Nick James Plays asked. Yeah, as a matter of fact, Nick James is a fellow content creator. He's a member of the fam here. So guys, if you haven't done so, please check him out. Go show that brother some love. So Charlie Plays, welcome to the channel. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. All right. Yeah, exactly. Choo choo. Yeah. It only took Rockstar 10 years to allow us to steal a train. You can steal almost every other vehicle in the game except the train. Huh, train's on fire. Nice. Yeah, Dan Red, you remember that song, right? I remember that song. That song was the bomb back in the 90s. Yes, sir. Okay, hey, Cody, we got you. No problem, brother. And hey, thank you so much for being here. It's always good to see you, man. We'll probably still be here, but nonetheless, thanks for joining us, bro. All right, we made it.
Ensure the train remains secure until we're ready to use it.
Done. Well, Charlie Plays, thank you so much for that, man. Thank you. I appreciate that. Hold on. Give me 1 second, guys. Let me get caught up on chat. Excuse me. Okay, I think we're ready. All right, thank you guys for sticking with us. So Charlie Plays asks, can I get a shout out? Absolutely. Everybody, go check out Charlie Plays' channel as well. And again, Charlie Plays, thank you for your subscription and your support.
Okay, progress update. The train you acquired has been discreetly relocated into storage, where it will remain until the day of the raid. Things are coming together. Next on the to-do list, acquiring weapons and gear, or to get away.
Yeah, Dan Red, I remember that song from back in the 90s. That song was all the rage back then. All right, let's go. Dan, thank you. Yes, guys, if you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Okay, we need to go... Okay, we're good. Let's go back to the agency, re-up and rearm as per usual. Okay, let's take a second to get caught up. Yeah, Cellcraft, exactly. Murk that like button like the Juggy. And Juggy got murked today. He got murked big time. All right, let's re-up and rearm. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Again, thanks for joining us. And hey, Dan, thank you so much, man. Thank you for that donation, brother. Much appreciated. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat. Proper hand salute to Dan Red for that massive donation. Thank you, brother, as always. Thank you. Much appreciated, bro. Thank you so much. Yeah, Radgriz says, it will be great if the auto shop in GTA 6 gets rid of annoying people. Bruh, starting with Sasanta and Moody Man, yes. So Faster Clips says, it's raining, it's stormy there. Oh, thanks for joining us, first of all, and it's stormy. It's been raining here profusely recently. It hasn't been nice. We've had like 1 or 2 days of sun over in the course of the past week, so it's been pretty bad. Okay. There's a notification. Again, Dan Red, thank you so much for that donation, brother. Much appreciated. There's Chop. Like I said, Chop is that sly dog right there. We know what he's doing. He's literally a sly dog. We know what he's up to. We know why he's under Imani's desk. Chop has the best job in Grand Theft Auto Online ever. He's got the best job. Yeah, Radgriz, those two are a complete turnoff. I agree with you 100%. They're the worst. They're the worst NPCs, the worst characters in Grand Theft Auto. The worst.
Yup. Gotta load up before you head out.
All right, let's go. And the money is good. I like the auto shop mini heist, the contracts. It's good money. So Fast Eclipse, it's been hot for you? Yeah, it's starting to get that way here. That's just because of seasonal change and everything else. Yeah, Dan Red, like I said, Chop knows exactly what he's doing. Pang, what's up, brother? Welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Pang says Chop also needs a collar camera. A collar camera. That's why we call Chop the sly dog. He's literally a sly dog. Chop's got the best job in Grand Theft Auto. All right. Let's see. Oh, Johnny on the spot. Stop putting my car away, please. Thank you. Mechanic.
You calling for some wheels? I'm Johnny on the spot. I'll hook you up. It's on the way.
All right, let's do it. So Armand Rosas, hey, welcome. Thanks for joining us. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. And welcome to the channel. And thank you for watching the content. I appreciate you. So, Armand, the Up and Atomizer pistol is only available in the gun van now. So it releases on occasion with the gun van. It's not available this week, but it might be available at the gun van, excuse me, during the next upcoming event week. So you'll have to wait until Rockstar decides to release it in the gun van for the next week. There's no guarantee, however, that it'll be in the gun van for the next upcoming event week, but they usually release it once every 2 or 3 weeks or so. But the only way to buy the Up and Atomizer now is to get it in the gun van. So Dan Red says Chop could spawn. He could. He could. I think he would help the channel blow up. So hold on a second. Let me get caught up on chat. I missed a comment. Hold on 1 second. Okay, so George has a challenge. Has a challenge for the channel. Face reveal at 100k subs. Man, you guys don't want to see this face. Like I said, I've got a face made for radio and a voice to match. I don't think we'd ever hit 100k on this channel. I don't think it's possible. Anything's possible, of course, but that would be a huge stroke of luck and some serious hard work, which, of course, that's what we do here. Let's just run over the newspapers because nobody reads those anymore. There we go. All right, concealed weapons. This should be easy. So, Armand, you bought it a long time ago, but it disappeared. Yeah, it's in the gun van, but you have to wait until Rockstar decides to release it again. Sleepyhead, what's up, brother? Welcome, man. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So, Cellcraft says, if I hit 100k, he'll do a face reveal himself. Yeah, I don't want to make promises that I can't keep. So, I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. We'll see what happens if and whenever we hit that number. I think it's a long way away.
All right, then. Stand by for your target locations.
We don't even need to do all this. Hold on a second. We don't even need to do all this.
Of the
So Mr. Maxidome says $100,000 for a face reveal. Are we talking real money or GTA money? If it's GTA money, it's out of the question.
Armor and masks.
All right, let's go.
Decide who the lucky criminals are today. All we need is one cache of weapons and one stash of gear. You know what we need. Weapons, masks, and armor that can't be traced to us. Decide who you want to hit.
That's what I thought. You have to be in first person for this. This is weird. They might have patched it, but let's find out. Nope. It's still in. So we'll grab one of those. Joker, what's up, brother? Welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. All right. So we got one stack of each. Let's head down. And it's good to see you, Joker. Good to see you, brother, as always. Thanks for joining us, man.
Weapons and gear are a textbook stratagem in any successful raid. When we're done here, the next step is to acquire a getaway vehicle in a similar manner.
Yeah, Cellcraft. Surprisingly, they haven't patched it yet. I'm surprised. Get off the ladder.
Set of equipment. But you don't have to stop there. If you want to pay each target a visit, be my guest.
But again, I don't consider this to be a cheat or an exploit or a glitch, because guess what? These are assets. They're sitting right on top of that roof. They're just sitting on the roof. You can go up there, go in first person, and pick them up.
That should suffice.
Yeah, this is very surprising. They'll patch it at some point.
Be my guest. When you're ready, just send me a message confirming the equipment you want to use.
Alright, let's rinse and repeat. So, Pang, you didn't know about this? That just made me dizzy AF. Okay, let's grab this.
You're making commendable progress. Once we grab weapons and gear, we'll have everything we need.
Okay, we got the second set of weapons. Get off the ladder.
Well done.
Oh,
Take everything
this is why I can't play in first person. That is nauseating. So Mr. Maxidome says real money. Yeah, Pang, didn't know. Yeah, this is one of those weird things that somebody just randomly found. I'm surprised that it's still in the game. Alright, that's two. We got one more stack of weapons to pick up. Let's go back up. Yeah, that's... I got nothing on that one, Pang. This is a random find. But here's the deal. There's no glitching or duping or any of that nonsense going on. There's no cheating. You can literally go anywhere in Grand Theft Auto. You can walk on the roofs of all the buildings. You can go in first person. That's not a cheat. That's not an exploit. These are testing assets that the devs forgot to remove from the game. But for whatever reason, get off the ladder. For whatever reason, they're still in the game. They forgot to take them out. So we're missing one stack of weapons. There we go. We got them. So with this method, you can get 3 sets of weapons and 2 sets of armor. That is. Lusa, what's up, brother? Welcome, man. Good to see you. God bless to you, brother. Thanks for joining us. And so far, it hasn't been patched. It's still in the game. Yeah, first person, I don't see how people can play in first person, Mike. I can't do it. First person is extremely nauseating. But you got some people that live in first person. I can't do it. Okay, that's it. Let's call Vincent. So for weapons, Let's go military. Gear, we'll do military. And confirm.
Keep the other options on standby. Excellent.
Yeah, Radgriz, I've often wondered how they found this. So, Jorg, yes, Miss Redshirt Luchadora's assets. You know, like, these are the female characters that I would like to see in Grand Theft Auto 6. Miss Baker, Lupe, Luchadora, Imani, Paige Harris, and, of course, Miss Redshirt. There's a couple more in there, too, but I can't think of their names at this time. So, Pang, your shotgun had explosive rounds the last run you made. Were those rounds that you unlocked? That's very interesting. So, Al Calantanti, hey, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us. So, you completed the OG Heist Challenge in first person a few years ago. Wow. I can't play this game in first person. I can't do it.
Good job. Now that you...
All right, Vincent, we got it. I would lose. I'd throw up quicker than you could say anything. I couldn't do it. Okay, we need to head back to the agency since that's our job warping location. Mr. Milk, welcome. Thanks for joining us. Good to see you. Yeah, that's the perfect line, isn't it? I remember that. She looks at him and says, blow me. And Lester's like, yes, so hard to get to hire good people. So hard to get good help. There's Chop chilling on the couch. What up, dog? All right, let's go. Okay, Jorg, no problem, man. We'll still be here. We'll still be here. Thanks for joining us, though. All right, let's go. So we're going after target C for the escape vehicle. Because that's the easiest of the three targets, excuse me. Hey, Mike Jaggersmer, what's up, man? How's it going? Good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us. It's anybody's guess. Here's what I think. Before we do, let me thank Dan Red one more time for that massive donation. Thank you, brother. Much appreciated, man. Thank you so much for that donation. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat for Dan Red. Proper hand salute for Dan Red and that awesome donation. Thank you, brother. Much appreciated, man. Thank you. And Valkyra's back. Welcome back, Valkyra. So, Mike, to answer your question, I think one of the reasons why we've had such bad event weeks, and again, there's a notification. Dan, thank you so much, brother. I think one of the reasons we've had such bad event weeks is because of the GTA Plus event month. We're right next to the event month. We're like right at the end of GTA Plus event month. I think we're going to see business bonuses the upcoming event week. It'll be something. And I think it's either going to be contracts or bikers. It's going to be one of those two. And, more to the point, Mike, I saw your comment on that video about why Rockstar is not allowing us to claim any other robbery vehicles. So why is Rockstar Services not available? Rockstar, don't start with me today. I am not in the mood. Don't start with me. Fix your broken game. Oh my God, Rockstar, you guys absolutely suck. Multi-billion-dollar AAA game developer. Can't keep their servers running. What is this? Give it a second. Just give it a second. Rockstar's GTA 5 is broken again. Give it a second. Oh my God. Rockstar, you guys absolutely suck. Rockstar, you had one job. You had one job, Rockstar. So, and we're stuck. Okay, I'm going to restart the app because I can't... Oh, hold on a minute. Let's find session. Unbelievable. Mr. Maxodome, Rockstar doesn't listen to anyone. Rockstar can't hear anyone. That's the problem. Yeah, Valkyria, exactly. They're at it again. But Mike, to answer your question, I think one of the reasons why we haven't seen a claimable vehicle in the past 2 weeks for like the salvage yard is because we got the Obey 8F drafter for free for these 2 weeks, for 2 event weeks. So I think with the upcoming event week, we will probably get a free vehicle. Or not a free vehicle, but I think we'll get another vehicle to claim as part of the robberies. We'll find out tomorrow, though. But I do think we'll get another robbery vehicle to claim. So Preston, Michaelia, that happened. First of all, welcome to the channel. Good to see you. That happened to you too? Yeah, this Rockstar, this is what happens. This is what happens when you let a multi-billion-dollar game developer who is so cheap and smelling their own farts. They're so cheap they don't want to give us dedicated game servers. Most of the problems that players experience in Grand Theft Auto Online and even Red Dead Online with respect to all of the modding and hacking that goes on and server logins, etc. A lot of those problems would go away with dedicated game servers. Remember that the GTA Online servers and the Red Dead Online servers are all peer-to-peer. And peer-to-peer network servers, not only are they the most unsecure, they're plagued with security exploits. They're simple to maintain, but at the same time... Oh, that dude just flipped me off? You just flipped me off? Oh, no, you didn't just flip me off. Get out of the car. Get out. It's on. Get out. You're done. Out. Get out, fatso. Let's go. It's up.
Son of a bitch.
Where is he? And of course he ran off. If I wasn't being shot by the cops... Alright, it's merkin out time. Boom. Alright, problem solved. Who else wants some? Alright, it's merkin out time. Let's go. Remember to knock over the newspapers. Alright, let's try this again. Let's see if we can get in. Oh, it worked this time. Good job, Rockstar. Purchase all ammo, super heavy. Hey, Bobby. Yeah, I mentioned Miss Baker. Absolutely. Miss Baker needs to be... She was the first one I said, I think. Miss Baker needs to be in GTA 6. With that booty, she absolutely needs to be in GTA 6.
Salutations. There are 3 potential getaway vehicles spread across these locations.
Yeah, that dude took off running.
Get a good look at these surveillance shots I'm sending through.
All right, let's go.
The gangs on our radar. Now remember, these are the same groups from whom you may have acquired your equipment. If you return to one of them...
All right, we want target C.
Ready for a repeat offense. Same deal as last time. You may want to steal all 3 cars, but only one of them will be a getaway vehicle for the Cluckin Bell raid.
So Valkyria, you had spicy nuggets with hot mustard. I will say this, McDonald's has the best chicken McNuggets. They have the best chicken nuggets, I should say. They got the best chicken nuggets hands down. Unless you want to count Chick-fil-A, although I don't know what Chick-fil-A's got going on these days. Nailed it. We literally nailed the side of a building, so yeah, we nailed it. Oops, that dude's dead. So the lesson here, kids, is not to read chat and drive at the same time. Yeah, the Vigilante is great for all of these missions, believe it or not. I don't own the Vigilante. And the reason I don't own the Vigilante is because I own the Toreador, which is a far better car in my opinion. The problem is that we can't use the Toreador during these missions, which sucks. But that's okay, we won't need it. Excuse me. That's why I've got the railgun. Yeah, Mr. Milk, I missed another lamppost. That's okay, we'll get the one. We'll get the lamppost on the way up. We'll make sure we get it on the way back, that's fine. That lamppost ain't going anywhere.
I can't imagine this crew will be happy to see you again. Especially when this time you're here from one of their kick-ass cars. Eyes up.
Alright.
Chopper flying overhead has our vehicle.
There we go.
Take it down and don't sweat the damage. With armor that heavy,
Dude, get away from my car. Get out of here. Oh, there it is. Jeez, I couldn't see it. Got it.
I'm listening in on their radios. Two intrusions have left them in a state of anxiety, to say the least.
All right. Where's the other one? Yeah, they need to fix that. There's no reason for that railgun round to go right through the chopper. Alright. Problem solved.
Lord in heaven!
I like the way that that truck just moved my getaway car out of the way. Thanks, I appreciate that.
There's a garage near the factory where you can store the getaway car.
Yeah, Pang, exactly. Apparently there's a hole in that hitbox when you're trying to shoot that helicopter with the railgun. The round just apparently goes right through it. Don't ask me. Valkyria says pew pew pew. Of course you got to get the pew pews on. See ya. You guys just see that? That Jeep completely slid across the entire road. Rockstar, fix your game. Oh my god.
Excellent choice. We're not in any rush out there, so feel free to pay the other kids a visit and evaluate their cars.
It's over! No, it's not. It's just starting.
Compensated for any extra vehicles you bring back.
So Matthew says, just get Target B's car. Target B is... It's the stupid Honda Civic, isn't it? That car sucks. So Valkyria, you have to be up in 2 hours and you can't sleep? Yeah, just put the hammer down. Don't stop for anything. See ya. Put the jukes on them. Get out of here with that mess. Oh, body armor. Yes, please. Thanks for the speed boost, idiot. Yeah, the NPCs are going cray-cray right now. There we go. We just nailed a lamppost. Did that work for you guys? We just hit a lamppost. Mike says shoot back. Nah, I'm not going to waste my time. As long as we stay ahead of them, we're fine. As you can see, they're still behind me. I'm way ahead of them. So Radgriz says throw stickies. So we can go to the garage. We don't need to take this thing and get it fixed. And just like that, this setup mission is done. Too easy. Too easy. Yeah, the more time you spend throwing stickies and everything else... Oh, we got to take it to the garage first. Why didn't the game tell me that to begin with? I got to take it to the mod shop to get it fixed. Thanks, game. You suck. All right. Are we here? Yes. Open the door. Let me in. Beaker's garage. Fix my car. Yeah, we'll teach those lampposts who's boss. That's what we'll do here. We got 85 people watching. Let's freaking go. That's what I'm talking about. Thank you guys so much for coming in clutch today. Seriously, thank you guys. I appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you. And if you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. All right. So, Valkyria, you just found out that you're off at 1, not 2. Nice.
Your choice of vehicle. Send me a message.
All right. Let's pick the vehicle and be done with this. It doesn't matter which vehicle we pick, because we're not going to keep it. Let's get out of here.
Getaway car secured. Well,
Yeah, Valkyria, an hour makes a huge difference when you're tired. Hey, Dan Red, I appreciate you for being here, man. Seriously, thank you guys so much. Thank you. Oh. And yes, please, if you like what we do here, and if you want to be members of the Odd Ones, or you want to join us, then hey, hit that sub button. That helps out as well. And definitely make sure that you hit the bell icon for future notifications. YouTube, on occasion, goes through periods of unsubscribing viewers when they're not aware of it. So sometimes if you don't get a notification of a live stream, it's probably because YouTube may have unsubscribed you from the channel. That does happen automatically sometimes. The only thing I can ask is that you guys, if you're still interested in what we do here, double check to ensure that you're still subscribed to the channel and that you've hit that bell icon for notifications. And that is a YouTube thing. Sometimes that does happen.
Oh, sure, of course, I understand. Life is crazy busy, believe me, I know. Then how about next week? Uh-huh. Sure, I understand. Of course, I'll try you again. Thank you very much.
So Valkyra, that's funny. So that's why I don't have a cat. That's why I don't have a cat. I don't need a cat biting my Xbox controller. That's a fight waiting to happen. Mike, it does, doesn't it? It looks exactly like it. It does. I think it takes some of its design cues from that, but it's based on the Chevy Impala, the 92 to 94 Chevy Impala, which was the quintessential sleeper sedan muscle car back then. Okay, let's go back to the agency.
Oh, yeah.
So Dan Red, that's happened to you before? I don't know. It's a YouTube thing. It's a YouTube thing. I got nothing on that one. The only thing I can ask is that if you don't get notifications for whatever reason of any videos or live streams, I do ask that you double check to ensure that you're still subscribed to the channel. That's if you enjoy what we do here. YouTube goes through what they call culling periods where they remove people from their favorite content creators. That does happen. And even a small content creators, which is really weird. But it does happen on occasion to certain subscribers. So if you've noticed it and you're still interested in what we do here, I do ask that you double check to ensure that you are subscribed and that you've hit that bell icon for notifications. So Mr. Maxidome asks, do I have any pets? I have no pets, and I don't need any pets. Don't get me wrong. I like dogs, and I'm not really a cat person, although I can tolerate cats. Trust me, there's a joke in there somewhere, but we're not going to go there. Okay, there's a joke in there somewhere. I like certain kinds of cats, okay, but we're not going to go there. So get your minds out of the gutter. I don't. That's it. We're done. Stream's over. Stream's over. That's it. You guys have dirty minds out there. Get your mind out of the gutter. But in all seriousness, no, I don't have any pets.
What you carrying later?
But yeah, I like cats. I don't mind cats. Okay, I don't mind cats. They have a very unique personality. With cats, it's always about them. With dogs, it's always about you. So that's the big difference.
All that hard ass goth shit. Got pretty much everything in here.
All right, let's go.
Always gotta have a mask.
And body armor. All right, let's do it.
Keep your eyes open.
Yeah, trust me, there's a joke to be made in there somewhere, but we're not going there. So let's go. Yeah, Radgriz, exactly. Stream's over. That's it. Thanks for watching. We're out of here. We're up out of here. We're out of here before we get a copyright claim or something, or some kind of a community guideline strike. So Valkyra, you've got... Oh, that's right. You've got 2 cats and a dog. Yeah, sure. Like I said, I don't mind cats. I'm not really a cat person. Like I said, that's just because cats... I think it's that unique attitude that cats have that make them so likable to some people. Well, Aaron Jones, welcome, brother. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yes, sir. We're on that money grind. Right now, we're running the Cluckin Bell Farm Raid setup missions, and we're probably going to go in guns blazing for the finale. We can do silent and sneaky. It doesn't matter. We can do both. But yeah, we're doing the Cluckin Bell Farm Raid for an extra 500K. Get out of the way, lady. Got to take out those newsstands. Okay, so disorganized crime. Yeah, Sleepyhead. Cats have a very unique attitude, but I think it's that unique attitude that makes them acceptable to some people. I don't mind cats. I'm not really a cat person. Not that kind of cat. Like I said, there's a joke in there somewhere. Okay, well, Mike, take care of yourself. We'll see you next time. God bless to you, and thank you so much for joining us today. Let's go.
All right, you have the coordinates for the Cluckin Bell outlet on Innocence Boulevard. I'll hit you with the brief en route.
All right, so we got the hacking device. So, Mr. Maxeldome, I have seen that video. And believe it or not, I'm pretty sure I have that bookmarked. We can't check the playlist here, but as soon as we're finished. But yeah, I do have disorganized crime bookmarked. It didn't work for me last time. Mike, you're right about that. Many content creators do have GTA Plus. Excuse me, sorry about that. And I can understand as a content creator as to why they would have it. It's so that they can probably give a more complete image of what's available to all players. My thing is that GTA Plus is for me it's not worth it.
We're getting our money's worth out of that guy's hacking device. Well, we're getting his money's worth. These guys will be happy that someone's messing with their GPS. Stay vigilant. If you can find more vans to hack, we can get a clearer signal. If you see a uniform, take it. Might as well buy some time by playing the part. Plus, it's a rare chance to express your theatrical side.
Yeah, Mike, I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, I don't support GTA Plus. There's no way. Oops. And like I said, there's no good value proposition in GTA Plus for me. You know, I don't believe in. And again, this doesn't disparage anyone or disrespect anyone that has GTA Plus. But I don't believe in paying a subscription, if you will, for a retail game. This is a retail title. And you know, GTA Online is a paid title. The game's not free. For most people, it's not. Some people got it for free, but in general, you got to pay for the game. If GTA Online were free to play, I could understand it, sure. But this is not a free to play game. So this idea of hyper monetization through microtransactions and exclusivity makes no sense to me. All right, let's do it. Aaron Jones, that was the... it's not so much a glitch. Those are resources. Those are actually in-game resources or dev resources that apparently Rockstar forgot to remove. So, because they're sitting on the roof of that building, you can access any roof of any building in Grand Theft Auto, so you can literally go anywhere in the game. All I did was climb up on the roof of the building and go first person and found the crates. So it's not really a glitch. You know, the only reason I did it is to try to expedite getting this this heist, if you will, over, especially during stream, because this, you know, if I'm not on stream, this running heists like this don't take very long. But when I'm on stream, they take a little longer. So any bit of time advantage I can get helps. So it's not really a glitch or an exploit. Those are dev tools that Rockstar forgot to remove. So it's entirely up to them to remove them at some point. All right, let's murk this dude out. Oh. Yeah, Hendo, exactly. It's more of a shortcut. It's not really a glitch. Let's wait for this dude to turn around. It's the dumbest thing I've ever seen. All right, let's murk this guy out. Let's steal their VHS tape. Because apparently they don't have digital. They got VHS tapes. Yeah, Mike, that is actually true. War Thunder is very expensive. The deal with War Thunder is that it's, excuse me. War Thunder is a free-to-play title. It's a free-to-play game. Live service. So they can pretty much charge whatever they want. Because it doesn't cost you anything to play the base game. Okay, let's do one room at a time. See if we can do this completely stealth. Okay, as soon as we begin drilling, some dude's going to show up on the minimap. There he is. Okay, back out, back out, back. Thank you, back out.
No, fuck it.
Dang it. All right.
You got nowhere to go now. I'll kill you, motherfucker!
So we got to do this the hard way. No big deal. All right, there's one dude left. All right, everybody's murked.
If no one saw you, we can confidently assume the factory won't see you coming either.
Okay, so remember, floor money is good money. There we go. Ooh, there's money over there. Hold on a minute. All right, let's crack open these lockers. Yeah, Woodcroft, those challenges, sometimes they don't make any sense. Some of those career challenges, as a matter of fact, I don't even bother with. Yeah, Mr. Maxodome, that doesn't really work. I've tried that before. Because what happens is that as soon as you start drilling, one of those two cartel will walk into the locker room while you're drilling. But it doesn't matter. As long as you take them out while that bar is still there at the lower right-hand corner of the screen, then you're good. They won't notify anybody at the actual farm itself. But then again, that's not really a big deal. Hard mode, giggity giggity, is relatively easy. Going in full guns blazing is no problem. It's just that going in stealth is fun. Excuse me for 1 second. Okay, sorry about that. Had to answer the phone. The phone called me very bad things. Sorry for the interruption. Okay, hey, Dan Red. Thank you again for that donation, brother. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Everybody, let's get them 07s out there in chat. Proper hand salute to Dan Red for that massive donation, man. Thank you for coming in clutch today, brother. Thank you so much. Okay, we still don't have the card. We got to go to the other locker room. Like I said, it really doesn't matter whether I do this stealth or not since I've already done both approaches. I just think that the stealth approach is a bit more fun. If we haven't gotten a notification yet, we should be getting the notification from Streamlabs here, excuse me, really soon. All right. Got the card, finally. Yeah, Rad Grizz, I think the most I've ever gotten out of these lockers on single cash is 6,000. Yeah, Hendo, exactly. You can make it stealth or not stealth anytime you want. It doesn't matter. You know, there's no... In my opinion, there's no difference in difficulty. There isn't. There's nothing difficult about the Cluckin Bell Farm Raid finale. Nothing at all. So Aaron Jones with a massive super sticker. Thank you so much, brother. Thank you, man. I appreciate you. Thank you for that massive super sticker. Everybody, let's get them 07s out there in chat for Aaron Jones with the epic fail. Yeah, kinda. Kinda. Thank you so much for that massive super sticker, brother. Much appreciated, man. Thank you. So, Hot Stepper, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, we're about halfway through, maybe a little more. But we're about to go for the grand finale. As soon as I can get out of here. But again, thanks for joining us, man. We should be getting a notification from Streamlabs really soon. And again, Aaron Jones, thanks for that massive donation, bro. Thank you so much, brother. Thank you. All right, we're up out of here. Let's go.
Okay, remember how we smuggled you in the crate last time? Hope you're ready to get back in. Find another flight.
And of course, the truck is around the corner. All right, let's go. There we go.
You know the LSPD get called out to Cluckin Bell all the time. Though ordinarily, it's some customer throwing a tantrum. You ever seen the devastation caused by a hot patty to the face?
He says, you ever seen the devastation caused by a hot patty to the face? That is funny. Hot patty to the face. That's got to burn. That's got to hurt. All right, let's keep going. So what we're going to do is once we complete the Cluckin Bell farm raid. Hey! We got a new sub. Let's go. So Breezy, welcome to the Odd Ones. Oh, that person's dead. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat to our new subscriber, Breezy. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you so much for your subscription and your support. Welcome. That person's dead. So, a lesson to everyone out there, don't read chat and drive a truck at the same time. So Mr. Milk says, I don't know. I've dated Patty once, but don't. And David Markham, just in case I missed you earlier, thanks for joining us, brother. Good to see you. She totally deserved that. All right.
Last piece of the
Oh,
puzzle.
done.
You ready to do this thing?
Yeah, exactly. When it rains, it's wet. That's right. Bear Warren, welcome, man. Good to see you. If I missed you earlier in chat, I do apologize. It's time to get that money. Let's go get paid. So I got 8K from that. Interesting. Okay. It should be more, but all right. Let's go. Time to get that money. So let's swing by the agency. Let's re-up and rearm, and we'll run the finale. Oh, actually, you know what we need to do? Let's go to the nightclub really quickly. There we go. Got to boost nightclub popularity. Something I forgot to do earlier. So Mike says the MG42 and GTA would be crazy. Aren't we? I think, I don't know for sure, but it's quite possible that we could see something like that added in GTA 6. Passive. All right, let's throw the bum out of the club now. For some reason, we couldn't do it the last time. That was probably because it was way too early. Let's go to the basement. So Dan Red, I agree. Jamal, even Yusuf. Now Yusuf, Jamal, Yusuf, Vincent, and I would go one step further and say Little D. Little D from the Tuners DLC are some of my favorite NPCs. They're useful. You know, unlike Sasanta and KDJ. But we don't need to talk about those two. Yeah, what's cool about Jamal is that Jamal knows his place. He works for us in our salvage yard, and he doesn't act like we owe him something. You know, unlike Sasanta, who seemingly can't keep her mouth shut. Okay, this guy is ruining the vibe just off the dance floor. Okay, let's throw the bum out. Yes, sir. Dan Red, time to get that money. Let's throw the bum out of the club first. There he is. Boom, he's out. Okay, let's get out of passive. Let's go back to the agency. Let's re-up and rearm, then we'll do the finale. We'll try it stealth and see how it goes. Yeah, Mr. Maxidome, I would prefer that they both stop talking, period. They're two of the most annoying characters in Grand Theft Auto. Alright, let's re-up and rearm. You know, first of all, they tend to forget that our characters are we're literally the leaders of a major crime syndicate in Los Santos. We own most of the major businesses.
What you carrying later?
We've murked out thousands upon thousands of people. We own all of the drug businesses in Blaine County. We own a doomsday facility with an orbital cannon that could murk them out instantly. And we own a gun-running bunker. We own all that stuff. But they treat us like we're nobody. They move into my auto shop and treat me like I'm nobody. That is probably the single worst story arc I've ever seen. Okay. What we need is body armor. We don't need anything else. All right. We're ready. Let's do it.
Keep your eyes open.
Cody, hey Cody, welcome back, bro. Yeah, I think I would rather murk out the Lost MC than to have to murk out the Merryweather. I can't stand killing Merryweather. I hate Merryweather.
Yeah, what's up? Well, I didn't take it. I haven't been over in weeks.
No, these Hot Stepper, they are the worst. They're the worst. You know, they bring nothing useful to any of the missions. They just have phone sex while I'm being shot at.
The cartel will assume it.
Okay, so before we start this, let's park the car here. Always take out the newspaper stands because nobody reads newspapers anymore. So Cody, you've been here? Okay, thanks, I appreciate that, bro. So Cody says, Moody Man has that blue pill. Yeah, it's more than that blue pill. He's got the red pill too. Okay, there is something I'm going to do here. Let's see. Online. Playlists. My playlist. Yeah, disorganized. So I actually have that in the playlist. So I've got that playlisted. Now I can create another playlist. Recently played jobs. And here it is. Disorganized crime. Scene of the crime doesn't work. Let's back out. Edit. Not that one. Save playlist. And we can call this... hold it. Disorganized 2. Okay. Alright, so now we have another playlist. So my playlist, we've got 2 of them. So just in case, I wanted to make that playlist again. I don't think it's going to work, but you never know. Let's do it. Scene of the crime, baby. Let's make that money. So, Bear, you called yours Clucking Bell? As long as I know what it is, and as long as I know which mission it starts from, that's fine. Satmo, what's up? How's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Let's do this. So we'll try silent and sneaky, but if it doesn't work, whatever. Yeah, I occasionally read the newspaper.
Okay, you ready?
But I don't read Japanese newspapers for obvious reasons. Can't read it. So. Alright, here we go. I'm going to keep the military loadout for this one. Because that shotgun comes in clutch. Alright, let's do this. Okay, we should have enough ammo. There's no need to resupply. Okay, that dude is walking back down. Alright, we'll wait for him to turn around and come back this way. Yeah, so as soon as he turns around and he heads back this way, we'll murk him out. Here he comes. Hendo is absolutely correct. Only the shotgun has the suppressor for the military loadout, which is fine. This shotgun hits like a tank. So we'll wait for this dude to turn around and we'll murk him out. I knew it. I knew it. That stupid aim assist partial kept locking onto the wrong enemy. The stupid aim assist partial. It happens every time. Let's try it again. Because I've got it set to aim assist partial. And that's because I'm on controller. I'm not on mouse and keyboard. Alright, let's try it again. Yeah, Matthew says just free aim. Try free aiming with the controller if you want. Yeah, I can do mouse and keyboard on the PC version. You can't do that on a controller. You know, free aim on a controller doesn't work very well. All right, let's try it again. One more time. Yeah, free aim on the controller doesn't work for me very well at all. That's why I use aim assist partial.
Okay, you ready?
The problem, of course, is that the game tends to lock onto the wrong enemy. All right, let's go. Let's do this again. Let's try to do it again at least. All right, shotgun's out. Juggy's going down. That's right, Juggy's already been murked.
Okay. The cocaine will be stored in various locations. Clear out all the stashes. There should also be a safe nearby. Grab whatever's inside. Don't forget the extra equipment you sourced if you feel something else will be more effective. I've bribed some friends in the Department of Sanitation to leave it in the dumpster to the rear of the factory.
Nice. Okay, let's wait for this dude to turn around or walk back over on that side and we'll murk this guy out. EDN 1115, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. All right, let's get the old Coco first.
The key card you acquired.
Everybody's getting murked out.
Access to restricted areas in the factory, including the basement.
Yeah, Satmo, you know, I kind of wish that for the military loadout, the AP pistol was silenced. The AP pistol is the best weapon for this, but it's okay.
Once you got eyes on the product, don't hold back.
Everybody's getting murked. And you're getting murked. Let's do it. Remember, floor money is good money. All right, let's get the old Coco. And again, thank you guys for sticking with us. If you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Yeah, Dan, we murked out the Juggy a few hours ago. But you know, whenever we say shotgun now, it's time to murk out the Juggy. Matthew says, AP pistol handgun, I sleep. Hey, the AP pistol comes in clutch. Hey, Satmo, you know how we do here. Floor money is good money. Always got to get that floor money. Okay, we're done. Let's get out of here. Let's go hit up the next one.
It's clear this place is barely functioning as a chicken factory. One would assume they'd have more Cluckin Bell staff to keep up appearances. But
All right.
I estimated just
Next.
how bold criminals can be once they have the police in their pocket.
Dan Red, yeah, exactly. Little Wayne, you murk him. Let's do it.
That's so chilero.
Right in the face, too. With a shotgun. Alright. Crowbar. If I can turn around and get it. Thank you. Get the crowbar. Thank you. There we go. Ah, it was in the second crate this time, so it's probably in the second and fourth crates. Let's try this one. Very interesting. I'm beginning to see yep, second and fourth crates. I'm beginning to see a pattern here.
When you secured the product,
Alright, we got all of the cocoa. Let's keep murking them out.
we need to get the safe codes off their computer system. So you're gonna need to access the office. There should be a key. But if you're prepared for a fight, then by all means, shoot that handle.
Okay, found the office keys.
Hey, that's fucking tripped out, Holmes.
Alright, let's wait a second.
That's some deep ass shit, man.
Boom! And that's it, ladies and gentlemen. They're all dead. Okay, so we have the office keys. Yeah, we got the keys. Oh, let's get that floor money. Remember, floor money is good money. All right, let's get in here. Yeah, Mike, this shotgun comes in clutch.
Establish a connection to the computer first.
So now that all of the cartel are dead, no more cartel will spawn. So we literally have free run of the entire factory. We can pretty much do whatever we want at this point.
I read up on how to use the hacking device so we didn't end up unexpectedly fucked once we made it to this point. All you have to do is find where the signal is the strongest. If the device is showing blue, you're headed in the right direction. Red, you're not. Once it's caught the connection, find the next one.
Okay, that's one.
You hacked one of the computers? Then find the other connections and retrieve the rest of the code.
This is ridiculous. Hacking doesn't work this way. That's two. Floor money. Floor money. And here's the third one. Done.
Okay, that should have done it. Have you received the safe code?
Yeah, we got it now. 72, 68, 68. Nice. 69 would have been better. Giggity, giggity. Boom. 69 totally would have been better.
The safe's code should show up on the hacking device.
Yeah, damn red. That's right. We'd be like blacka blacka. All right. It is 72, 68, 68. Let's do it. All right.
Excellent. That's
Shotguns out. Let's do it.
Okay, I'm listening to the radio, and it sounds like that safe triggered some alarm. They're shutting down most of the roads leading away from the factory. Fortunately, we're one step ahead of them. The getaway car should be right where you left it. I strongly advise you make your way to the getaway vehicle. I can confirm this.
Don't forget about that RP.
Where you gonna go now? Take some goddamn.
All right, he's dead. Totally freaking stealth. That's what I'm talking about. All right, let's go. Excuse me.
I'm guessing you'll make it to the next state before they break through that car's armor. Jorge will only open the lockup if it's safe to do so.
All right, so we'll stay on the railroad tracks if we can drive. There we go, much better. Run that dude over. Yeah, Hendo, don't even get me started on this squatty. This thing sucks. But we don't need any other getaway vehicle. Once we get to Blaine County, we'll just call up the Kudum and be done with it. So we're not going to keep this. This is the absolute worst getaway vehicle. But it was either this one or the stupid Honda Civic. The Honda Civic Type R wannabe. That thing sucks. At least this one's got some armor on it. Not much, but it's got some. This thing does suck. But again, we're not keeping this vehicle. Once we get to a street, a proper road, we will trade it out. So Hendo says he'd rather drive the Civic. I don't know, man. That Honda Civic is garbage. That thing is straight garbage. I hate that car. I hate it. And surprisingly, I never got the getaway vehicle mission for the Tesla, because one of the missions gives you a Tesla. It's the same mission for the one with the Honda Civic, but for some reason, I never got it. I always got stuck with the stupid Honda Civic.
There were several moments in between gunfire where I was sure you were KIA. Your commitment to silence, even when a few dozen guys are shooting at you with automatic weapons, is, well,
Shortcut.
concerning.
Who put that rock right there? That was funny.
Soon you'll wash away the putrid scent of reconstituted meat slurry and finally enjoy the sweet smell of success.
Hendo says he'd rather get away in a tractor. This might as well be a tractor. Now I'm putting the jukes on the police. Oh, get out of here. They did not see me. Man, these guys suck. Nailed it. So that's Bolingbrook.
They're calling it off.
That was stupid. I guess that's one way to lose the cops. Ahendo, I am in complete agreement with you. 100%, I do agree with you. Alright, we'll just leave that there. But the professionals loadout for the getaway vehicle is the best, in my opinion. I do agree with you on that. The only vehicle that I don't like is that stupid Civic Type R. The Dinka Sugoi, whatever it's called. That thing sucks. So Matthew says, just get car B only. The main reason that I didn't go after car B, or location B, is because that's probably the most difficult. Simply because of where it's located. It's over there at the at that power plant substation. And there's a whole bunch of obstruction in your way. So I can't stand it. I hate going through that. I prefer to take the military truck and roll with it. I don't care how slow it is. But it is a piece of junk. So Satmo asks, do I have the Vigilante? No, I do not own the Vigilante. And the main reason that I didn't buy the Vigilante is because I own the Toreador, which is a better vehicle. The problem is that you can't use the Toreador during these missions. But for some reason you can use the Vigilante. How does that make any sense? Now I will say that the next time the Vigilante goes on sale, I'll buy it. But again, I don't really have a need for it. Especially since parking spaces are a premium and I'm running out.
Can't have the LSPD jeopardize our HQ. Not now. Lose them.
Hey, you my dude, right?
Give any deliverables to our usual contact. He's all ready for you at the lockup.
Dope. Drifted right into a wall. There we go. That's why I don't drift.
I gotta admit, quite apart from this being a matter of principle, our whole operation is lining up my
Alright, done.
Makes a pleasant
And this thing is a wrap.
holding up 24/7 stores, taking down cars
So,
and
so Mike says the Faggio as a getaway vehicle would be nice.
two birds singing to me.
You know, I would like to see the Faggio with HSW. That's what I want. I want to see the Faggio with HSW. I think that'd be pretty cool. I want to see the Faggio with HSW. One of the funniest things I'd ever seen was the speed glitch. The speed glitch with the Faggio doing like 170 miles an hour. That's the funniest thing I'd ever seen. There's an actual speed glitch for that. Yeah, Satmo. It's really strange. If you think about it, the Vigilante and the Toreador are essentially the same vehicle, just one is a submarine. They do the exact same thing. But why is it that the Toreador is not usable in setup missions, but the Vigilante is? That makes no sense. Like I said, when the Vigilante goes on sale, I'll buy it. This is what I think about you, Space Ranger. Get out of here.
Another victory for our little operation. The Cluckin Bell cartel is
Space Ranger got murked.
You've had quite a payday. Let's do this again Effenberger up.
Yeah, SOP mode. That was the funniest thing ever. That speed glitch was hilarious. Yeah, Hendo. And like I said, that's why I bought the Toreador, because it's a better vehicle in my opinion. It's got explosives protection and it's got good bulletproofing as well. Ballistics protection. It does.
Hey, darling,
So Wasaw says he does that to the Space Ranger every time.
you need to stop.
She's laughing. Oh, paramedic almost got hit by a car. The paramedic almost needed a paramedic. Oh, we got hard mode. Giggity giggity. With a straight face.
Should have gotten here faster.
So this is the problem with Los Santos paramedics. And they're just going to leave the body there. So Bobby asks, do I have the Stromberg? No, I don't have the Stromberg because I have the Toreador.
Even show up.
Yeah.
He said, why did we even show up? Hey, you guys need to come pick up this dead body. What is this all about? That's what's wrong with Los Santos first responders. This is the quality of service we get. I want my tax money back. Yeah, but Bobby, to answer your question, no, I don't own the Stromberg because I bought the Toreador. Okay, so we are done here. Now we have a challenge to complete, believe it or not. We got to go do a security contract. So what we can do, first of all, we got to go set up hard mode. With a straight face, we got to go set up hard mode. Preferences, Kosatka, there we go. And we have a challenge. Cody challenged us to do a security contract, so that's what we'll do. In fact, I should probably begin incorporating security contracts into the money grind so that I can move those along slowly but surely. Yeah, Hendo, I agree. I agree. That's the only thing the Stromberg is good for, the Bogdan problem. And like you said, because you have to use it. You can't use any other vehicle. Supplies are good. We do have Molotovs. All right, let's go set up hard mode, shall we? With a straight face. Yeah, hot stepper, exactly. You'd get to the hospital faster in GTA if you just picked yourself up and walked there. Oh, Woodcroft, yes, those contracts are great. They're good money. I do agree. Mr. Maxidome says groups... Yeah, exactly. Mr. Maxidome agrees. It's Group 6. It is Group 6. Settle down, chat. Yeah, Satmo, I don't understand either. Why are some weaponized vehicles usable in setup missions and finales, but some weaponized vehicles aren't? What's the distinction between, let's say, for example, the Vigilante and the Toreador? They both have accurate missiles. They both have boost. What's the difference?
I have ever had the pleasure of coordinating.
So Matthew, it's Group 6. Settle down, chat. It's Group 6. All right, let's set up hard mode. All right, we got hard mode locked in. Nice. So we're sitting at 272 mil. Not bad. All legit money grinding. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, now we're going to go back to the agency. We have a contract to do. It's both. Just stop. Hendo's right. All right, find new session. All right, let's do it. Yeah, Hendo, you're right. That's the use of the Zaba. we talked about this before during stream. The only reason I have the Rune Zaba in my garage is because I won it at the Lucky Wheel. The Rune Zaba is one of those vehicles that you don't buy. You don't buy the Rune Zaba. You go win it. You don't spend money on something like that. We can go straight downstairs and start a contract. But yeah, the reason I have the Zaba is because I won it. I won it across all of my accounts. It's one of those quirky, weird vehicles that you would never waste money on. But if you get a chance to get it for free, you would totally get it. That's why I have the Rune Zaba. And that's also why I have the Karakara 6x6 with the 50 cal machine gun on the back of it downstairs in my agency parking. Because I won them at the Lucky Wheel. I would have never bought those. Mr. Maxidome says the RC tank. I actually have the RC tank on my main PC account. It was on sale too. That's why I bought it. Okay. Let's register as a boss. Oh, we are a boss. Okay, never mind. We have a contract to do. Let's see which one we get. So, security contracts. Okay, professional. They're all professional. So, asset protection, gang termination. Let's do vehicle recovery. I swear, if it's the monkey mission, we're going to reset. So Mike says the grind to 1 billion. I think by the time GTA 6 is released, we'll have 1 billion. You're not lying about that. So what mission did we get? This is vehicle recovery. Please don't be the monkey mission. If it's the monkey mission, we're resetting. But the monkey mission is usually a specialist plus. All right. Yeah, Dan Red, exactly. Settle down, Chad. It's group 6. Big number 6 on the side of that truck. Come on now. You guys can't miss that. Ironically, there's a big sex written on the side of the truck as well, so.
So from what I hear, the Ellis car meet is a cool-ass spot. But you gotta be careful walking in there looking like a buster. Flash your keys like some rich fuck just trying to show off his last boning.
All right, we got it. This is the one we want. So this dude is... All right, we got to go murk out some ballers. Yep, it's Davis. This is easy. First of all, let's send the armored Kuruma back. We don't need it. Manage. Return. Give me my oppressor. Let's go. Yeah, this one is too easy. Davis is easy AF. I was about to say the other word. Anytime you guys hear me drop an F-bomb on chat, clip it 4K. All right, let's go. Not into the side of a building, but let's go. Yeah, that monkey mission sucks. Yeah, that airport mission does suck. I agree. So Davis is too easy. But I would like to begin incorporating these contracts into my money grind so that I can make money and get them done, basically. And this is the one with the Comet S2. This is the one with the Comet S2. I like this mission. All right, shotguns out. Time to murk out the Juggy, like 2 hours ago. So Gentle is Insane, welcome to the channel, good to see you. Yeah, the Rune Zaba, it's a quirky vehicle, isn't it? It's a very quirky vehicle. But like I said, it's one of those vehicles that you don't buy, but it was on the podium, so I won it. I won it across all accounts. All right, let's do it. Yeah, Hendo, exactly. Rapid fire glitch. Get out of here with that. Get murked. That was a rapid fire glitch. I'm blaming the rapid fire glitch. Alright, let's try it again. Just as I was about to put on some more armor, I got shot. Found the car. Seriously, who's shooting at me? Mag dump. I swear, Rockstar, they tuned up the NPC's damage. They drop any money? No, these guys didn't even drop any money. What's that all about? Hold on a minute. Where's the floor money? Where's the floor money?
Yo, GPS busted, man. You better find something to hide behind. You punk motherfucker.
Mag dump. Rockstar, where's the floor money? What is this? Cheapskates? Yeah, and no, they're broke, all right. There's no floor money? I'm calling hacks on this one. That's BS. All right, where's the way out? Oh, it's right there. There we go. So I got to actually get out of the car and push the button. It's been a while since I've done this. Yeah, Dan read exactly. Those invisible spawns. Let's go. See ya. All right, let's get this thing back. Yeah, this thing drives like a real Porsche. It's oversteers. It oversteers badly, but that's what I like about it. This is a fun car to drive.
Is this really happening?
All right, we made it. Done. Yeah, Dan read exactly. Where's the floor money? Come on, Rockstar. What's that all about? Yeah, Mr. Maxodome. That's why I usually wait, because there are invariably always 2 waves of enemies. All right, contract complete. Nice. There's almost always 2 waves of enemies that come in. So if you wait, well, believe it or not, if you wait, the second wave of enemies will spawn in. So that you don't even have to get in the car. If you wait, the second wave of enemies will spawn. So that's why I waited. Look, I got shot in the face. Ooh, that's painful. All right, we need to re-up and rearm. Yeah, Hendo, exactly. The invisible spawns were the second wave. And Breezy, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us. That is true. But that's fine. I mean, taking out the, murking out these dudes, that's not a problem. That's too easy. Okay, let's re-up and rearm.
Got some cool stuff here for you. All right, let's talk.
Rifles.
Yup. Gotta load up before you head out.
Explosives. Nope. Body armor. Heavy.
That a lot of money.
All right.
Stay strapped.
Okay, let's go. There's Chop chilling on the couch over there. Look at him. Sly dog. I'm surprised he's not under Imani's desk again. Yeah, Aaron Jones, exactly. Who's that looking in my window? Pow! Nobody now. So, Mr. Maxidome, you finally got your cable and internet back on? Nice. All right, let's, since we're here chilling, let's do a payphone hit, shall we? Haven't done a payphone hit in a while. Then once we're done with the payphone hit, we will switch to Q&A session. All right. Oh, Franklin, give me a payphone hit, please. Franklin, there we go. And hope you guys are all doing well. Again, thanks so much for joining us. Just doing a little bit of some old school stuff.
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah, we'll do a payphone hit. I would do a simian mission, but since it is kind of late in the day, we will hold off on that. Please give me the golf mission with the judge.
You ever heard of the show called Closet CEO? Where some asshole billionaire pretends to be one of his...
Closet CEO is not that bad. That one's not that bad. Closet CEO is not that bad. Let's make sure that we can hit our target, shall we? As I sit there with blood on my face. Okay, so there's a lot of old machinery at the site. A lot of hanging pretty close to people. A lot of it hanging pretty close to people. If you catch my drift. Accidents happen, especially when they're heavy containers. So we got to crush this dude with a container. And a weapon stash nearby. If you connect the dots, there's a bonus in it for you. Easy enough. So if Hendo's still here, what's the cooldown? The new cooldown on payphone hits? It's at 10 minutes? I forgot. I think Rockstar changed it to 10 minutes. I know they reduced the payouts, but I think they cut the cooldown to 10 minutes. I can't remember. It's been a while since I've done them. It's 10 minutes? Thank you, Mike. Yeah, it's been a while. Okay, so it's 10 minutes. Thank you, guys. Yeah, it's been a while. So, with that being said, I'm really hoping that we get some kind of bonus money tomorrow on agency contracts. We haven't had bonuses on agency anything in a very long time. So we got to crush this dude with that container over there. Okay. Oh my God. Epic fail.
You idiot.
Oh, seriously? Yeah, we're going to restart that. We're going to restart that. Yeah, nailed it. That was hilarious. That was totally hilarious. What is it with the physics in this game where your character won't grab onto a ladder when you want him to. That was funny. That was genuinely funny. That was funny. All right, let's try it again. Well, you know, I had to restart the mission so that I could clean the blood off my face. That's why. That's all. I had to, you know, clean the blood off my face. So, and I had to restart the mission because I was bloody and everything. So, you know, sometimes you got to do that. Perfectly fine, guys. Perfectly fine. Let's see. The contract should be ready. Contract should be ready again. Let's find out. Perfectly fine. I had to restart the mission so I could get the, you know, clean the blood off my face. You know, that's all. Perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. Okay, so what do we got? Specialist, asset protection, recover valuables, specialist plus, liquidize assets. Okay, we're going to do recover valuables. This should not be the monkey mission. This is probably the one involving the bikers, which is pretty fun. Let's do it. Excuse me. Like I said, perfectly acceptable. You know, we just had to restart the mission to clean our character up. He was full of bullet holes and bloody, so you know we can't do a payphone hit like that. You know, we gotta represent.
Anything I can do for you, boss?
All right. Okay. Let's go.
Hey, look, so our client is the CEO of a fancy-ass perfume brand, Le Chien, whatever the fuck that is. But little Miss 1% just had a taste of the real world.
It's funny when he says that.
While she was smoking outside of whatever fucking restaurant they eat at this week. The MO sounds like...
Red Man, what's up, brother? Welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. No, Satmo. No, we had to clean up our character. You know, he was just a mess. He was full of bloody. You know, he had blood on his face, everything. You know, we can't just... We can't just allow him to take a payphone hit job, you know, when he's covered in blood like that, you know. You know, we're out here, we got to represent. So we had no choice. We had to change sessions. It was unavoidable. Unavoidable. Okay, so since we're probably going to sneak out the side door, let's park the oppressor over here. There we go. And let's put some armor on. Let's get the Molotovs out because we're going to need them. Let's do it. So George, welcome back. Thanks for joining us. You missed me failing miserably at a payphone hit. You know what? Let's try silent and sneaky on this one. Even though it won't make a difference.
Shit, you okay, brother?
You're mine! You got nowhere left.
So much for going in stealth. That dude dead?
Fuck you and your mama too.
Yeah, he's dead. Okay. Let's put some more armor on. All right, now for my favorite part of this whole thing.
You old trifling motherfucker.
As I set myself on fire. That's not what I wanted to do. There we go. All right, let's step out for a second.
Come on, pussy! Cocktease! Fuck you!
All right. That's what I wanted to do. All right. I think they're all dead now. Yep, they all dead. Let's go. This is the best part of this entire mission, I swear. Okay. I think they're all dead now. Except for this one. Where's she at? Oh, there she is. Hold on a minute. I got something for you. Yeah, I'm not even going to bother to ask how she survived all of that, but okay. Alright. There's the combo sitting right there. All we got to do now is find the safe. Alright. Okay, safe is upstairs, I think. Yep, there it is. All right, let's get this thing and get out of here.
Lost MC, asshole. Run and hide.
All right, we got the necklace. This is good for 60K. Nice. And we'll go out the side door. Shut up.
Fuck you and your mama too.
All right, let's get on the oppressor. See ya. Piece of cake. That was too easy. Like I said, that's got to be one of my favorite Security Plus contracts. The one time I get to use my Molotovs when I'm not murking out the ballet guy. Okay, that is done. Let's go. So that's 2 contracts down today. Nice.
Hey, you did good.
Hey, Franklin, you did good. All right. Okay, so we don't need to be an MC. Excuse me. Okay, so what we're going to do now is switch to Q&A session. We'll have a short conversation. We can sit back and talk about all things Grand Theft Auto. So what I will do now, let's go to the LS car meet, shall we? Let's check that place out. Oh, before we do, let's go to the nightclub and fix our... There we go. Let's fix our popularity, shall we? So what we're going to do now is hop into Q&A session. Hey! We got a new sub. Let's go. So, Rodrigo Castillo, welcome to the Odd Ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat for our new subscriber, Rodrigo Castillo. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription and your support. Let's get some proper hand salutes out there, people. 07s, thank you so much for your support. All right. Passive. Let's throw the bum out. Okay, so where is this guy? Basement 1. And like I said, right now we're in Q&A session. The money grind is done for today. I made a little bit of quick cash. You know, the Cluckin Bell farm raid, you know, I can't speak for anybody else out there, but I like it. I enjoy it. It's fun. It's just a different take on heists in Grand Theft Auto. Satmo, yes, exactly. I may be putting up a video on that later on. The summer DLC has been confirmed. We don't know what it's going to be yet. In fact, there's very little information on it. Beyond the fact that Rockstar made an announcement of an announcement of an announcement during the or in their newswire for GTA Plus. They mentioned the summer DLC, and they say it's going to be a big summer DLC. Yeah, here's the problem. They said that last year when they released the Mercenaries DLC, which was a complete and total disaster. Mercenaries was a burning dumpster fire. So I would simply caution everyone to keep their expectations low. All right, so we want to go to the LS Car Meets and chill out there for a little bit. So here's my expectation, and here's what I think is going to happen with the summer DLC. I think that routinely Rockstar releases summer DLCs that aren't as grand in scale. For example, it's like the winter DLCs. So as a matter of fact, within the past, 2 years, we've seen Rockstar drip feed. We've seen them drip feed DLC content. They did it for 2 winters in a row with the Drug Wars DLC, and they did it again with the Chop Shop DLC. You know, Chop Shop is arguably a good DLC. I like it. The problem, of course, was with Drug Wars, which wasn't that great. It was better than the Mercenaries DLC, which was a dumpster fire. So I think the summer DLC is... I think it's going to be maybe on par with Tuners. If it's at least as good as Tuners, I'll be satisfied with it. Tuners was a good DLC. The problem, of course, is with the 2 idiots, Santa and KDJ. But Tuners was a good DLC, in my opinion. It's a good way to make money, that's for sure. Excuse me. Yeah, Hendo, exactly. I think it's way too optimistic. Based on what we've seen for the past 2 summer DLCs, I don't have a whole lot of hope. Now, that being said, Operation Paper Trail wasn't bad. It wasn't a big DLC that they seemingly claimed that it was. It wasn't a bad DLC. It wasn't great. It definitely wasn't great. Operation Paper Trail was basically rehashes of contact missions, and they paid about as much as contact missions did, which, in my opinion, is pretty lame. But I think the Paper Trail DLC at least brought in some of the game mechanics and mission mechanics from the Doomsday heist, which I thought was fun. You know, the problem, of course, was the lack of pay. You know, you're getting $15,000, $20,000, maybe $25,000 per mission, which is pathetic. So when you couple that with the following summer's DLC, which was Mercenaries, which was complete and total garbage, you know, the missions were hyper padded, unnecessarily long. The NPCs, the enemy AI, was stupid, and the NPCs were extremely tanky. We're talking about Merryweather here, and all of them had aimbot. So, and for 40 minutes per mission, you're getting $20,000. Sometimes not even that much. It was the worst. Drug Wars was the absolute, not Drug Wars, but Mercenaries was the absolute worst. Drug Wars was the second worst. Yeah, Hendo, I would say this, at least with Drug Wars, we got a new business. We got a reasonably good business too, a really good starter player, new player business. And we got a free supercar out of it. So I would say that Drug Wars, was not great. Drug Wars was kind of bad, but it was nowhere near as horrible as the Mercenaries DLC. But I think, we as players need to temper our expectations. We're going to have to basically accept the fact that Rockstar is too busy promoting GTA 6 and promoting GTA Plus to legitimately care about normal players. Yeah, Hendo, I agree with that. Drug Wars was, I think, an update that was more for the summer. It would have been a great summertime DLC. But Mercenaries, they could have completely skipped that one altogether. Mercenaries was garbage. Complete and total garbage. First of all, consider the high buy-in cost of the Mercenaries DLC. The entire DLC, you're talking, what is it, $4 million for the Avenger aircraft if you didn't own one. Then, of course, if you were a new player and you didn't own a hangar, you had to go buy a hangar. At a minimum, you had to have a hangar. So you've got the cost of the hangar, then you have the cost of the Avenger aircraft. Okay, that's about 5 to 6 mil right there. Okay, add another 1.5 mil onto that for the stupid operations terminal. And then, of course, you want to upgrade the Avenger aircraft with all of its offensive weapons and everything else. So, complete and total dumpster fire. It was the worst. And we will never, any of us, all of us as players here, will never see a return on that investment. We'll never see a return on the investment for Mercenaries. Never. So Marvin, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So have I seen the Cat in the Hat movie? No, I have not. It's a Dr. Seuss themed movie. I have no interest in it. I'm not sure what they were trying to do with that. Whether it was more for kids or more for scaring kids. Not entirely sure, but I haven't watched it. So people are speculating that it's quite possible that we could see a Michael DeSanta themed DLC for the a winter DLC, but for the summer DLC, I should say. But we're not going to see it for the summer DLC. I can almost guarantee you that. We will probably see Michael DeSanta for the winter DLC. So George asks, what's my favorite snack here in Japan? If you haven't tried it, I'm pretty sure you can get it in the States. You want to look for osenbei. Get the salty rice. They're basically salty rice crackers. They are absolutely delicious. They are delicious, I'm telling you. They're good. They make different varieties of it, but in general, they're salty rice crackers. There are different varieties of it. For example, you've got some that are soy flavored or soy sauce flavored, and of course you got some that are regular salt flavored. They're all pretty good. And you've got sweet variants and you've got really salty variants. If you're someone who likes to, they would go, basically it's like pretzels and beer. If you like to drink beer, osenbei goes good with it. And of course they've got the type of osenbei that's mixed with peanuts. Yeah, really good. So Woodcroft says, I bought the Avenger and fully upgraded it in preparation for the mission, only to find out you don't... Yeah, exactly. Woodcroft, exactly my point. It was a complete waste. It was a complete waste of money. You know, the mission... I talk about the mission mechanics a lot, but there was nothing new with the Mercenaries DLC. Except it gave us an opportunity to use the Avenger aircraft, which most of us don't use. I own it, but I don't use it. And here it is. As it turns out, we didn't really get to use it during the freaking missions. Yeah, and that's true. Hendo is correct. You get to use your own oppressor, not oppressor, your own Avenger. You do get to use your own Avenger. But I guess maybe I was speaking that, in general, where else do you get to use it? But that is true. You get to use your own Avenger. I did use mine. Yeah, Woodcroft, we're not going to see a Trevor DLC. Unless they've got voiceover from Steve Ogg, we'll never see Trevor back in this game again. Now, I do think that for the Winter DLC, we will see Michael DeSanter. I think we'll see him. I think they'll bring him back, because the Winter DLC is probably going to be the last major DLC for GTA Online before GTA 6 releases. And, let's be clear. That doesn't mean that GTA Online won't get new updates. We got to remember that half of the player base still plays this game on PC. Okay, and remember that the PC players won't have access to GTA 6 upon release. It's going to be 6 months to a year before anyone on PC ever sees GTA 6. So what are PC players supposed to do? Okay, GTA Online is not going anywhere. They're not shutting down the servers. They're not going to do any of that BS because GTA 6 releases. Now, at a minimum, there may be two separate sets of servers. But we know that Rockstar is a cheap company. So I don't think Rockstar is interested in maintaining multiple servers for different versions of GTA. Now, it's quite possible that Rockstar may just let the 5M staff that they bought, because remember, Rockstar Games bought 5M. So, and that being said, they may just let 5M run GTA 5 online servers and spin up GTA 6 servers. So there could be two separate sets of game servers. The deal is that half of the player base is still playing this game on PC, so I don't foresee Rockstar abandoning half of its player base, and I can guarantee you guys that GTA 5 Online is going to continue to sell even after GTA 6 releases. Rockstar Games likes money above all else. This game is going to continue to sell even after GTA 6 is released. And when GTA 6 single player releases first, it'll be 3 weeks to a month before we even see GTA 6 Online. Yeah, I agree with Hendo. I use my own, I keep saying oppressor, my own Avenger. Hey, Nick James, thank you so much for that, man. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. And yeah, guys, if you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Right now, we're in Q&A session. We're having a nice conversation before wrapping things up. The money grind, all of the murking out and everything else is done for the day. So this is how I like to wind down a live stream and, talk about things, GTA and everything else. Especially since we got news that Rockstar has all but, they've confirmed a summer DLC. So we're getting a summer DLC this year. That's confirmed. We just don't know what it's about. And we're pretty much waiting on more information on that, so we don't know. Yeah, and guys, if you haven't done so, please check out Nick James Plays. He's a fellow content creator. Check him out. Show that man some love over there. So it'll be interesting. I honestly have no idea of what the summer DLC is even going to be about. So my expectations are low. No idea at all. It can be anything. It can be anything based on the trash that we got last year. Yeah, Mario 2012. You're welcome, brother. Thanks for joining us. Just in case I missed you earlier, thanks for joining us today. GTA Plus is, you're absolutely right. It's a pseudonym for shark cards. Yeah, it's a pseudonym for pay me money, for give me money. That's what it is. You know, never before have I seen the hyper monetization of a paid title. And I said this before, if Grand Theft Auto were free to play, then Rockstar could charge whatever they want. They could charge whatever they want. They could set the grind as high as they want. It wouldn't matter. But this is a retail game. This is not free to play. Yeah, Woodcroft. That's basically it. You do have a point. That's how Rockstar coins it. Believe it or not, that's what Rockstar Games says it is. They call it the Summer DLC. Hey, David Bach, thank you, man. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for that. And thank you for being here. Seriously, much appreciated. Nick James, yes, I will definitely check them out. So it'll be very interesting. There's very little information on the summer DLC, or the next DLC, I should say, for Grand Theft Auto, beyond the fact that we have that one sentence basically hidden in the GTA Plus in Rockstar's Newswire, stating that yes, there will be a big, quote unquote, air quotes, big DLC for the summer. Very interesting. Woodcroft, you do have a point. There are quite a few countries that have banned Grand Theft Auto. I know several countries have banned gambling, which is why some versions of Grand Theft Auto don't allow for gambling in the Diamond Casino, even though that's what the casino is there for. Hendo, good point. That's a good point. Good point. You know, I don't think Rockstar is interested in fixing a lot of what's wrong with some of the other DLCs. Otherwise, they would get rid of Sasanta and KDJ. But you're absolutely right. They could take the opportunity to fix a lot of what's wrong with some of the good DLCs. For example, the Chop Shop and the Auto Shop contracts, the Tuners DLC. But I don't think we're going to see a Tuners Part 2 or anything like that. At this point, it's very difficult to even speculate on what the summer DLC is going to be, because it's been, 2 years now? We've been waiting for Michael DeSanta to arrive for a winter DLC, to be started in that DLC. So I don't know. I got nothing. But what I will say is that it could be as bad as the Mercenaries DLC. Knowing Rockstar, it could be just that bad. Yeah, Hendo, exactly. They could completely redo that. The 1 week cooldown on vehicle robberies is it's stupid. It's absolutely stupid. Yeah, so hopefully, you never know. Rockstar Games has surprised us before in the past, but Rockstar Games has more or less, I think, disappointed. They've disappointed us more than they've surprised us. For example, we've had 2 event weeks where there have been no claimable vehicles at the salvage yard. Now, my speculation on that is that we have this car right here. If we go to the Legendary Motorsports, we've got the Obey 8F Drafter for free right now. That is, of course, if you claimed it a couple of weeks ago. So my guess is that because Rockstar is giving this, or they've been giving this car away for 2 weeks, for 2 event weeks, they weren't going to allow us to claim any of the vehicles. So I think for the next upcoming event, we will see another car available for to be claimed as a robbery vehicle. I think we'll see that. So, you know, as far as the upcoming event week is concerned, it's anybody's guess. But like I said, Rockstar has disappointed us more often than anything else. So Mike says it's 2024. Meanwhile, the Earth is only 157 years old. Interesting. Yeah, Hendo, if it's the McToney robbery again, they can probably keep it. I might do it for the content, but the McToney robbery, the McToney baloney, McNugget robbery, whatever you want to call it, is the absolute worst. You talk about a hyper-padded robbery, it's ridiculous. I don't think it'll be the McToney robbery again. I think it'll be a different one. But I think that we will have another car available to be claimed from the robbery vehicles this week, or next week. And that's just because we have this free car sitting on the website. And I think that's one of the reasons why Rockstar for the past 2 event weeks haven't released another claimable vehicle. Woodcroft. I don't think that's the case. Reason being is because... yeah, Hendo's right. It's because Rockstar is Rockstar. He's right about that. I think it's because... this is just my speculation. I think it's because there's a free car sitting on the in-game website right now. The Obey 8F Drafter. And remember that it's been 2 event weeks that we've had the Obey 8F Drafter for free, but where we haven't had a claimable vehicle as part of the salvage yard vehicle robberies. So I think this next upcoming event week we'll see a claimable vehicle for the new event week. I think we'll be able to claim a car. That's just my speculation. I don't have any proof of that, but that's my guess. So I don't think that it's a one and done thing. I don't think that at all. I think Hendo is right. It's because Rockstar is being Rockstar, and they don't want to give out too many free vehicles at once. Too many good free vehicles at once. So, again, that's just my speculation. I don't have any proof or fact of it. I think that it's going to be I think it's going to be this week, this upcoming event week, we'll have a claimable vehicle, at least one. And if I'm wrong, then I'm wrong. But I think it's because there's a free vehicle sitting on the Legendary Motorsports website that they've been promoting for the past, couple of weeks now? Yeah, Woodcroft. That's why I didn't even bother with this. That thing, this rampant rocket, is the biggest POS in Grand Theft Auto. It's a piece. I mean, if you like collecting weird and quirky vehicles like that, then sure. But it is not only is it ugly, but it serves no purpose in the game. It's not even the fastest motorcycle. What does this thing do? And don't even get me started on the podium, the Lucky Wheel vehicle. How did they? I got to ask this question: how did the casino staff get the slam truck on that podium in the casino in the first place? How'd they do that? You know, the physics don't work there; they don't apply. So yeah, I'm not going to bother even winning it on this character. I won it on my alternate PC account so that I can make a video. so that I could put up a video. But that's it. Beyond that, I don't want that thing in my garage. It's worthless. It's useless. It's a tow truck that can't be used as a tow truck. How does that make any sense? So Jared Stratton, hey, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us. You could have a point. Again, my speculation is that because we have a free car sitting on the in-game websites right now, the Obey 8F Drafter, Rockstar is not allowing us to claim any of the robbery vehicles. So I'm probably wrong about that. We'll see tomorrow in 24 hours. We'll see. Okay, hey, David Markham, we'll see you next time, brother. Take care of yourself. Thanks for joining us today. It was good to see you. God bless to you. We'll see you next time. Yeah, Pang, exactly. That dump truck, or excuse me, not dump truck, but the slam truck is garbage. Like I said, I don't even want it in my garage. I don't care what it looks like. It's garbage. It's not even worth the money. It's not worth upgrading. I have it on my other accounts. That's it. I don't want it on this account because it takes up the a parking spot, and garage space is a premium in Grand Theft Auto. So David Bach, no, not yet. No information on the next upcoming event week has been leaked yet. So I have no knowledge of what the next cars are going to be for the next vehicle robbery. We'll probably know something within the next 12 hours because that's usually when the leaks hit Twitter. So we'll probably know something within the next 12 hours or so. But I haven't seen any information or any updates on what the next robbery vehicles are going to be. Yeah, Hendo's correct. We won't know until about 3 or 4 p.m. Eastern Time. But yeah, and that's about when the information is going to break and be released on Twitter. Yeah, but this thing right here is complete garbage. That thing is absolute garbage. That's just a slap in the face to anybody who wants a free car. Excuse me. Yeah, Mr. Maxidome is correct. We need bigger garages, but we saw what happened last year with the Vinewood Car Club. We saw what happened last year. Rockstar managed to do the unthinkable. They actually monetized garage space in Grand Theft Auto. If you want more garage space, according to Rockstar, if you want more garage space, just get GTA Plus. You get 100 car parking. Dumbest idea I've ever seen. Yeah, Pang is correct. Garbage on garbage, yeah. It's basically a dumpster fire. It's a trash bag on a burning dumpster fire. Absolutely terrible. Hendo says they need to put the rampant rocket on top of the slam truck and blow it up with the orbital cannon. I am in full agreement with that. They're both trash. So David Bach, you said you only did one of those cars this week. You just couldn't get yourself to do it. Yeah, I have one car left for vehicle robberies. The podium robbery, as a matter of fact. Probably going to do that sometime tomorrow. Yeah, well, that's probably true. And that's how the information gets to Twitter. That's how they get the information before everybody else. I put out my weekly updates for Grand Theft Auto on Fridays my time, specifically because I want the information directly from Rockstar's Newswire. That way it's at least 100% accurate. Okay. So Pang says, someone light that woman's cigarette. Where? Oh, that woman over there? Well, all of them are smoking. They're all smoking, so it's kind of hard to decide. Hold on a minute. Oh yeah, it's lit. That cigarette's lit. Totally lit. Yeah, Hendo says, yeah, light it with a Molotov. Bro, if you only knew. I'd murk out everybody here in the LS car meet. They're lucky we can't bring Molotovs in here. So Preston Michaelia, bro, you just started playing and the game shut off. What are you on, PC or console? Grand Theft Auto's been acting well, and Grand Theft Auto Online, it acts funny. It behaves strangely all the time. That's nothing new. There's always quirks and problems and bugs and glitches. But is it me or has it been really buggy? More so buggy than usual recently. Yeah, even on the console, it's been really weird. We had a glitch earlier today, or we had some kind of a bug earlier today where I couldn't even start the final mission. I couldn't start the final mission for the finale for the Cluckin Bell farm raid. He kept telling me that Rockstar services weren't available. So Mr. Maxodome asks, how many cars are there altogether, including the removed ones? That's a good question. I'm not entirely sure, but I think there's somewhere around 4. I think there are 400 cars in the game. If you include all vehicles, there's like 500 vehicles in the game. Something like that. That's including the removed cars. And we got to remember, Rockstar removed about 188 vehicles. So if you include the removed vehicles, there's somewhere around, 400, 500? It's a relatively high number. Yeah, Preston, this game it's been acting really, it's been behaving really strangely, more so than usual. And like I said, Grand Theft Auto has always been a broken game, but it's a bit more broken these days. Like I said, we had a glitch earlier that came out of nowhere. So, yeah, I feel you, and it's happening on PC and console. It happened here. So, yeah, I know what you're talking about. So Pang says the laptop guy on the pier, Noose was there, or on the beach. The laptop was, though. Yeah, I didn't notice that. Interesting. Yeah, Woodcroft, that is true. There are hundreds of unique vehicles. There are quite a few rares. What interests me in Grand Theft Auto are the rare vehicles, because most people don't consider something like a farm tractor a rare vehicle. But here's the deal. You can't buy a farm tractor, especially not the rusty one, because if you go to Sandy Shores, or as a matter of fact, I think even Grapeseed, there's the rusty farm tractor that you can literally drive. That's one of the rarest vehicles in the game, but of course you can't keep it. So yeah, no, you're correct. There are quite a few rares in the game. Some that you can keep, some that you can't. But there are a large number of unique vehicles, specialty vehicles in the game. Just out of curiosity, how much is the McLaren? Or excuse me, the ProGen. The ProGen that thinks it's a McLaren. How much is this? 1.26 mil? Why didn't Rockstar put this on sale? Man, they suck. I didn't like the way this car looked when I first saw it, but it's starting to grow on me a little bit. It's beginning to grow on me. I don't like the rear end. It needs a spoiler. Okay, hey, Preston, we'll see you next time, man. Take care of yourself. Have a good night. We'll see you next time. God bless you. Yeah, Woodcroft. That was that rusty tractor is what is it? A hot? I guess they call it a hot vehicle, but it's one of those vehicles that you can't save. You can't keep it. Yeah, Hendo, it's starting to grow on me. When I first saw the ProGen GP1, I didn't really like it, but you know, the more I look at it, it's pretty cool with that blue and that orange. It needs a metallic though, and it definitely needs a spoiler. So it's starting to grow on me. It's not bad, and you're right. It's nothing really spectacular. Yeah, Woodcroft. It's something like that. It's a. It's not a banned vehicle or anything like that. It's just a vehicle that's on the no purchase, no keep list, I guess, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, Pang, I agree. The orange trim's got nice highlights on it. I'm pretty sure that's the secondary color trim for the car. But that blue goes with that orange. It looks nice. Hendo, thank you. It's a blacklisted car. That's what it is. It's a blacklisted vehicle, just like the Lost Slam van. So Cody says, I like Luchadora's sport. Yes. Luchadora doesn't. She ain't got spoilers. She got wings. Luchadora, that's not a spoiler. She got some wings. That's what she got. She got them wings. So Mike says it's the Epsilon program vehicle. What, the rusty tractor? Yeah, true. Hendo is correct. You can get the Lost Slam van whether through gift cards to friends or if you win it at the Lucky Wheel. I think that the Lamar's weed van is a blacklisted vehicle. I think. Okay, so, ladies and gentlemen, it is 6:40 p.m. my time. I have to go take care of some personal business. Let's get out of here. I want to thank you guys so much for joining us today. I hope you guys are all did well today. Thank you guys so much for joining us. Good conversation. We got some decent money. Nothing really spectacular for money grinding, but hey, anytime we do a Cayo and a Cluckin Bell and make a little cash, it's fun. And had some new people come in to become part of the Odd Ones. I appreciate each and every one of you guys. Thank you guys so much for showing up today. And the next Grand Theft Auto Online live stream is scheduled for this coming Saturday, Japan Standard Time. So I hope to see you guys here for that. I'll try to get on a little earlier, but we shall see. And that's pretty much it. Seriously, thank you guys so much for being part of the Odd Ones. I appreciate each and every one of you. So with that being said, this live stream is a wrap. There we go. Yeah, Cody, unfortunately, no Nightmare Sausage. That's in the other game. I'm pretty sure that if we fire up some No Man's Sky, we could probably make some. But Nightmare Sausage is in the other game. But seriously, thank you guys so much for being part of the Odd Ones and being part of our great community that we have here. You guys rock. I appreciate each and every one of you. So with that being said, this live stream is a wrap. I've been OddMan105, aka the Odd One, saying thanks to each and every one of you guys for your continued support and for being members of the Odd Ones. I appreciate each and every one of you. So I will see you guys when I see you guys. That's the wrong salute, buddy. So let's try it again. I will see you guys when I see... Come on, get it right. That, stop pointing. What is this? I can't... He can't do it. Hold on a minute. There we go. That's the right salute. I will see you guys when I see you guys in the next live stream. So please stay safe, and remember, don't just start the fire. Bring the smoke, and take care out there. I'll see you all next time. So everybody, wherever you are in the world, stay safe. God bless to each and every one of you. Have a good day. Have a good night. Take care of yourselves. And like I said, God bless. I will see you all next time. Let's get some music on and sign off the right way. I'll see you all next time.